is up, guys? Yo! God, I've had such a long fucking day. I woke up while the sun was, like, overhead. It was beating down. I went out into the world at, like, noon. I mean, I went in... I was working by, like, 11. We need to know. Tell us about the game. What game are you talking... The game last night? Are you talking about Conan? Conan Exile? The one that, like, Seer and Will and I played? Flute ball? What do you fucking mean, man? Are there football games now? Oh, I'm fucking coming. Wait, what do you mean? The football season hasn't even started, dude. Isn't that in fucking, like, August? Oh, fuck, it's almost August. It's August tomorrow. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hope everyone enjoyed the Nick stream today. Wait, there's flag football? You and him had a game today? Wait, what the fuck? Nick, dude. Hold on. Eric and I talked about me playing flag football with him like 3 weeks ago. I don't know if I've ever, like, checked in or heard anything or, like, got, like, a text or anything from him about it. The last thing I remember asking him was what days it would be. Like, weeks ago. Hold on. Let me look at my fucking Twitter or something. Let me look up eRob on Twitter. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Eric said, yo, would you be interested in a flag football league? This is on July 20th. It's off stream. I said, oh, fuck yeah. Super interested. Do you know what days and times? And then he said Mondays, July 31st to September 21st. And I never responded to that because I was trying to figure out this basketball league I was going to do on Mondays. And then, wait, what the... Dude, I'm in a fucking... Oh, no! Dude, I've been in a group chat since July 21st. That I have never typed in. I didn't even know it was there. I have this muted. Oh my god! I know why! I started... Dude. Okay. So the first messages in this group chat are from 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 11 a.m., 11:20, and 11:30. And this was on July 21st. I undoubtedly was getting a ton of messages and just muted that thing and never saw it again. Because I was sleeping. That is undoubtedly what happened. Oh no, these poor guys. First of all, this is the important thing. I never said I could do this. Like, I had never said I could do this. I said I was, like, interested in it weeks ago. But I had never confirmed that I could. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to explain this to Eric. Boys. This is a bit fucked. But I'm just now seeing this. And I'm currently live in Eric's chat is telling me I'm supposed to be at a football game. And now I see what they meant. Oh, man. I do not know what to do. Guys, I think I'm the jackass today. I think I'm the jackass. Yeah, YTJ today. Fuck me. Here's another thing though. And I need us to kind of talk about this, okay? I had not confirmed whether or not I could do this. Like, at no point was I like, sounds good, I'm in. You literally pulled an XQC? Wait, what does XQC do? How did I pull an XQC? Okay. Well, this sucks. Famous changed you? I know. Ignores friends? Oh, I thought I was like giving away 50% of something to Eric. I thought I had lost it all. Let's see. What the fuck do I do? Do I like end stream and go to this football thing? Like, what the fuck do I do? Last night you said you'd join him? When? Did I join him to football? IRL stream to football? It started at 8 your time? No, it didn't. I don't even have Eric's number. How do I not have fucking Eric's number? Whose number do I have? Darion? I have Darion. Maybe Bryce is a better one? I'm gonna call Bryce.
Go to the football thing
Bryce,
and stream
Bryce,
after.
you're on my stream right now, just so you're clear. Dude, I did not know I was in this.
No way. Bro, everyone thought you were in this.
Okay, no, the last time I had talked about this at all was on the 20th of July. Eric pitched this to me. I said, super interested. Do you know what days/times? And he sent them to me. And then, like, we'd never, like, I just never touched back in. I didn't even see it. Like,
If it makes you feel better, he hit me up at 2 a.m. in the middle of the week saying, yo, I signed us up for a football team or a football league. You win. And I said, well, that's weird that you automatically did something, then asked if I was down. But, you know,
yeah,
I'm
dude,
cool
no.
with it.
I went and I looked. So, like, when he started a group chat, it was like 10 in the morning, and there was like 6 messages in like an hour. And I went and I muted that because I'm like in the middle of my sleep. And I never saw another message again because of this. I'm like, do you guys have enough to play right now?
Dude, no, we actually do need you, man. Like, Borby is on the fence.
How do you not have like don't we need subs? Like, what is it? What does Eric think I'm gonna do here?
So he said that you can only have 8, right? But it's actually you can only have 8 on the field. You can have subs. So he also, when I was asking if I should ask more people, he said, no, we can only have 8. So I'm calling people because we now have 7, and you know you're live.
Oh fuck, dude, that's so bad.
Dude, Yeah, I get
Oh man. Well, I mean, like, I can go next week. I don't think I can leave. I just started my stream, so I have to do that. But like, I can do it next week.
I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to ask your stream, man. I feel like your stream will want you to go and save the day.
I think that they also want to see Eric lose. Like, I don't know. Now they don't like Eric because they think he's a dumbass for this.
I mean, they think or they know. That's the difference.
Oh man. Ditch us and join them. No balls.
So they think he's a dumbass.
I mean, I could play like a quarterback today. I don't know. I train legs and everything. Like, I'm like fucked up. I don't even like, this is bad.
If he left right now, he'd make it to. If he left right now, he would be able to make it before any damage is done.
No, I don't even have an IRL set up, guys. I have no idea what I. You only get so many chances to hang out with friends. Dude, I can do this next week.
I'm gonna be honest, Wake.
Yeah? Yeah,
Look, man. You're just gonna have to be the dickhead and keep streaming.
I might have to
And
be
just
a bit.
let us all lose to all of these big, muscular, sweaty.
Oh wait, what
black men.
is that? Is that the competition?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
these motherfuckers are giants.
Just the Monstars, just
Like,
fucking
you
beefed
look
up.
At us,
Yeah.
You look at us. Like, just look. Think of Eric, right?
Yeah, opposite that.
Yeah. Think Eric. Think of the most dreamy, muscular, hot guy that's actually black.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
who we're playing
Jesus.
against.
Okay. All right. So I mean, that now sounds fun.
I know. And like I thought, I was like, oh, Wake's coming, so we're gonna have, some even competition.
Fuck, man. Guys, are you not gonna have enough players? Like, legitimately, like, are you not gonna be able to?
I called people, man. You know what? You just stream. Donate
Can you
whatever
text
make
me
to
the
help
address
stream
so I
to
can look at it?
Oh, yeah, I could text you the address.
Okay, I'll make a game time
All I'm
decision.
saying, stream whatever you make, bro. Just donate it to the team's jerseys, man. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone out here has jerseys and
What?
muscles. Oh no, I'm telling you, these guys are sweaty as shit.
Are you?
Actually,
You're not
and
joking?
physically. No, I'm dead ass.
That's funny. That's so
They
funny. I
got
would
refs
never
out
thought.
Here. We're under the lights.
Oh fuck.
Did I say they're black?
No, I mean, yeah, you mentioned it. That doesn't. Is that supposed to mean something to me?
I've heard at least 3 N-words since they blew the whistle.
And none of them came from black people. That's the sad part.
I know, that's the scariest
I
part.
know.
There
Well-
was a ref, and he's like an 80-year-old white man.
All right, man. Hey, I'll send me the address and I'll look and see if I can make it. Okay, but I'm probably gonna work.
No, dude.
But next
do
week
your
I'm in.
stream, man. Eric, do you have anything to say to Wake? No, I thought he was gonna be here. He thought you were gonna be here.
Eric,
Hi.
we have literally not touched base on this since in like 2 weeks.
I added you to the group chat with everybody else.
He muted the group chat when you first put him in it.
It was like 10 a.m. and I was like getting my phone blown up while I was asleep.
Alright. Peace out, dog. Good luck
Later.
with stream.
Eric never once personally reached back out to me about this. Like, he's got to be like, dude, are you doing like I never saw it. All right. Eric seems a little sad though, and I don't like that. I don't want to rue the day. Like, Eric is so competitive. So, like, I need the address, okay? I can't stream the game. That won't be possible. But if Bryce sends me the address, and it's not too bad, maybe. He did think it was 8 max. That's insane. You can still go though, but I also want to stream because that's my job, and you can't just like quit your job because someone wants to play flag football. You know what I mean? I don't know what to do. Stream after? Maybe. Quit your job. I am interested in seeing what adult flag football leagues look like. 100 subs to leave, Arnold Holt. If the cuck dies, we all die. I know, dude. I mean, dude, my fucking body's fucked up, though. This is an actual concern of mine. I'm very sore. I did train legs, and they are fucked up. Imagine the sick clips you could have. Instead of Nick on ice hits, you would own the guys in the field. Ugh, God. It's intense. A lot of running between plays. Send it. Hold yourself ransom for 100 gifted. I mean, maybe. Nick ditches anytime you think you might need to poop. Surely you can ditch also. I don't like ditching. But also, like, fuck, I didn't know. Hosting's not a thing anymore. Best core workout in your opinion? The best core workout is to shatter your own heart by betraying your friends. Your job consists of interacting with other streamers. Shut the fuck up. I'm now asking for this. I'm asking for the address, okay? What did you send me? Surf Nazis must die? Wait, can I... Yes, I will fuck your wife.
Sometime in the near future, a major earthquake will lay waste to the...
What the fuck is this X thing? My fucking Twitter app is now X? It's fucking gross. Okay, let me see if I can find him. Google Maps. Continue. Open. Fuck. What the fuck is this hyperlink, dude? What did Eric send? Stay on the web. God damn it.
You and I were destined
Choose
to
starting
be best
point.
friends like we
my
are.
location. Oh god. Yo, thank you for the sub, Damie. Okay. Would like to use your current location. Allow. It's fucking 16 fucking minutes away, dude. I mean, fuck, man. If they need it, they need it. I don't know what to say to this. Okay. Hold on. Let me call.
Thank you so
Come.
much. Best friend.
Fuck! They're now not answering. Here's the thing, though. I am also, like, partially annoyed at my, like, not responding being somehow taken as a yes. And now I have to, like, publicly address not going to the thing I didn't say I would go to, as if I did. Which feels a little jackassy to me. You know what I mean? That I now have to publicly defend me not doing the thing I didn't say I'd do. And I don't know what to say about that. Weren't you wearing a gaslighting t-shirt earlier? I was gaslighting awareness, okay? From the meetup in 2021. All right, chat. I have asked now multiple times. I don't know. Let's poll it. What do go to football game and stream? Go to game and stream. Stream. Eric is the jackass. I can't say that. Stream Eric is wrong. Okay, let's start this poll. E-Rob is going to cry to sleep. I know, I actually do worry about that. Option 3, shave your head and beard and go away forever. Now see, that's another thing. We could do that as well. Poke eats lols. That is also on the table. I don't know if it would be a reasonable response, but we could do it. Go to game, but Lemon is always a jackass. Yeah. Ask fan to replace. I don't know, man. This is a tough one. You guys are getting close to 50-50 on this shit, and that is a nightmare. I don't know what to do about that. This is not a good thing. All right. This fucking dickbag. Now I have to do this publicly. This is going to be a coin toss. Polls don't work in this chat. They don't work anywhere. As if S-Fan isn't injured. S-Fan's not going to go replace me there. S-Fan might replace my stream, but S-Fan is broken. What have I said about... Grant, okay, close counsel. Should we go there or not? What happens here? If you have a special badge, your opinion matters right now. Lilbro got fired from Uber Eats. He needs your support. I know. I do care. I do care. That's the problem. If you didn't say you were going to go, why are you obligated to go? I mean, I'm not, but Eric needs help. He's a little guy who needs help. Make him stream with you after? And do what? Fucking complain about the game? Have him talk about the one highlight, even though he got blown out like 55-2. I'll be like, dude, but did you see my throw? All right. I have a go-to-game in-stream debacle here. Here's the thing. What if I go now and, like, I can't get back in time? Like, what if I go and I'm, like, by the time I get there, it's, like, halfway done? You know what I mean? I don't want that. Just means you're the closer? I mean... Stream a non-DMCA TV show? Oh, God. Should I do that? Should I just put on... Oh, God. I just go next week, but up to you? Stream old Miz streams? I'm just going to stream Miz and E-Rob wrestling in peanut butter on loop. That's it. Oh, fuck. All right. What do I do? I got to make a decision here. Like, now. Is anyone home? Don't go. Stream the OTK lift event. Oh, God. There's... I mean, okay. Should I stream XQC watching the Lamino video and just go?
Hello, chat. I'm glad you just tuned in. Okay, let me explain it. This Lamino guy makes videos that are like...
Should I do this and then
like
go...
stories informative about like some scary stuff that happens or whatever, right? And
is Oppenheimer the best new Joker film?
Sometimes I watch them, sometimes I don't, right?
Should we go do that? That's actually kind of funny.
JFK, and it's pretty interesting. The reason why I think it's interesting... I don't know why I'm prefacing this chat. Is because I'm just telling you why I'm watching it.
So Eric did not confirm that I was going to be in this like in this football game, but like expects me to be at this football game. So I kind of feel like I have to go now. I don't know, though. I'm not the asshole. But I feel like there's something really funny to me just playing this video for like an hour and coming back.
Is that
Thank you so much.
Let me see if S-Fan's here. I'm going to ask him
I
real
used to
quick.
not give
Hold
a
on.
fuck about any of this shit. But then the one time with chat, I watched a guy who was talking about the evidence and whatever happened in a way that was like he was making like some points were so outrageous in the way things happened that he was making like a mockery out of it, right? Wendigoon, yeah. And I saw one on my own, and I was even more like kind of englobed into the topic. I was like, it's kind of interesting. So we'll watch that chat. I'm not gonna get ADHD, and I hope you won't either. And if you do, please just don't fucking be ADHD in the chat, be a bitch ass. I'm watching it. Okay, I'm watching it right now. Put it to the side, and I'll put you on screen. Chat is here. I'm here. We're all here. We're all holding hands.
Right about here, in Dallas, Texas, American President John F. Kennedy was assassinated on November 22nd, 1963. The accused assassin was a man named Lee Harvey Oswald. After being held in custody for less than 2 days, Oswald himself would meet a violent end.
I'm going to go there if you guys promise to stay in this fucking chat and idle.
According to
Keep a tab up, okay?
Oswald had fired
I will
3
go if you let
rounds
me
from the
farm
Texas
ad
school
rev on you.
depository. Police recovered 3 shell casings and a
that's it.
bolt-action rifle from the 6th floor of the building. But the shooting of Oswald sparked immediate suspicions of conspiracy. Suspicions that persist to this day
Louder again?
and have driven most Americans to reject the government's conclusion that Oswald acted alone. The arguments for and against conspiracy take many shapes and forms. Far too many, in fact, to do them all justice in a single video. Instead, in this video, I want to zoom in and focus on a very narrow slice of this case. Specifically, the events surrounding the Texas Schoolbook Depository. What exactly happened inside this building?
Okay,
and
is
where
this
the shots
stupid?
that killed
Am
the
I being
president
stupid?
are believed to have been fired.
Or is this fun?
Kennedy assassination.
In September of 1963, a young man named Wesley Frazier received a call from an employment agency.
Hold on.
There was a potential job opening at the Texas Schoolbook Depository. On September the 13th, Frazier made his way from Irving, Texas, down to central Dallas. He met with Roy Truly, the superintendent of the building, and was hired on the spot. Back in Irving, Frazier lived with his older sister, Leanie Randall. A few houses down the street lived a woman named Ruth Payne. On October the 14th, both Randall and Payne had a cup of coffee at the house of a neighbor. Payne brought along a friend
I will
and
not be gone
Russian
longer than
immigrant
2 hours.
named Marina Oswald,
No universe.
the wife of Lee Oswald. Marina could barely speak any English and had been staying with Payne for a few weeks, partly due to her husband's unemployment.
The subject of Lee looking for work and that he hadn't found work for a week came up while we were having coffee. And Mrs. Randall mentioned that her younger brother, Wesley Frazier, thought they needed another person at the Texas Schoolbook Depository where Wesley worked.
Payne and Marina returned
One's in
home,
chat if I go,
spoke
two's in
with
chat
her
if I
truly
stop
over
being
the phone,
stupid.
and secured a job
And
at the
stay
Book
here.
on behalf of Lee Oswald. The following morning, he went down to the Book Depository.
Wait, do we have the Hassan
and began his
react?
first day of work on October. October the 16th.
Everything seems fine so far.
So, an acquaintance with whom Oswald's wife was currently staying had a casual conversation with a neighbor. That neighbor happened to have a brother who recently got employed at the Book Depository. This prompted
1 minute,
his wife
1
to
minute,
ask
vote.
the acquaintance to call
I
the
can't make up my mind.
superintendent of the building
1 minute,
to
vote,
inquire
vote,
about
vote,
any
vote, vote
vacancies.
right now, vote right now, vote right now.
I told
It'll
Mrs.
decide
Payne
everything.
that to send Oswald down, and I would talk to him.
I will do whatever
But
this
I
poll
didn't have
says.
anything in mind for him of a permanent
Vote.
nature, but
Vote
if
in
he
the
was
poll.
suited, we could possibly use him for a brief time.
The position was not only temporary, but only existed due to a temporary shortage of staff.
It was the end of our fall rush. If it hadn't existed a week or 2 weeks longer, or if we had not been using some of our regular boys putting down
Come on.
this plywood floor, we would
Come
not
on.
have had any need for Lee Oswald at that time, which is a tragic thing for me to think about.
But it gets even more tragic because Oswald was not the only one to apply for a job.
I might have sent Oswald to work in a warehouse 2 blocks away. Oswald and another fellow
Okay.
reported for work on the same day, and
I'll
I
be
needed
back.
one of them for the depository building. I picked Oswald.
If Oswald was somehow entangled
see.
in a conspiracy, and the aim of that conspiracy was for him to become employed at the Book Depository, this roundabout sequence of events is a very strange way to go about it.
The aim of the conspiracy was for him to become employed. Okay.
Of events is a very strange way to go about it.
Okay, true. Yeah, makes sense. But isn't strange good though to build a strong alibi if it's like kind of far out and kind of crazy? I mean,
As the name implies, the Texas School Book Depository was in the business of selling books. For $1.25 an hour, Oswald's job was to prepare the books for shipping.
We have like shorts
He did
without
so by
pockets,
filling out
dude.
forms and transporting cartons of books between the upper floors and the first.
I missed
The
the point.
building had 3 elevators, 2 staircases, and was 7 stories tall. In the northwest corner, 1 stairway and 2 freight elevators provided access to all 7 floors. A small passenger elevator near the front entrance stopped at level 4, while stories 1 and 2 were connected by a second flight of stairs. Lacking a driver's license, Oswald relied on Wesley Frazier to carpool between Irving and Dallas every Friday evening and Monday morning. He spent workdays at a rooming house in Dallas while spending the weekends with his wife and daughters in Irving. But on Thursday morning, November the 21st, the day before the assassination, Oswald decided to deviate from this routine.
I was standing there on the first floor getting the orders in, and Lee said, "Could I ride home with you this afternoon?" And I said, "Sure, like I told you. You can go home with me anytime you want to. Like I say, anytime you want to go see your wife, that is all right with me." Lee had never gone home in the middle of the week before, so I asked him why, and he stated that he was going home to get some curtain rods for his apartment. I asked if he was going home on Friday as well, and he said no.
Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving, where he arrived unannounced at the household of Ruth Payne. Both Payne and Marina were surprised to see Oswald on a Thursday. They assumed he'd come to make amends with Marina due to an argument they had had a few days before.
Did your husband give any reason for coming home on Thursday?
He said that he was lonely because he hadn't come the preceding weekend, and he wanted to make his peace with me.
Was anything said about curtain rods or his taking curtain rods to town the following day?
No, I didn't have any.
He didn't say anything like that.
No.
The next day, Oswald said goodbye to his wife and left the Payne residence about 7:15.
I mean, maybe I'm missing the point, but that just devil's advocate. You could say that he's doing that because he didn't want to tell the other guy that he had an argument and say that he's going back to fucking fix the argument or whatever the fuck, right? He just came up with this
Atop
fucking
a
rod
dresser in the
thing.
bedroom, he left behind his wedding ring. Oswald was next seen walking down the street by Lenny Randall, carrying a package. He was soon joined by Frazier, and the two of them took a seat in his car to begin their commute.
When you got in the car, did you say anything to Oswald, or did he say anything to you?
I noticed there was a package lying on the back seat. I didn't pay too much attention, and I said, "What's the package, Lee?" And he said, "Curtain rods." And I said, "Oh yes, you told me you were going to bring some today."
Not only was Oswald carrying a large package, but he'd forgotten to bring a lunch bag.
When he rode with me, I say he always brought lunch, except that one day on November 22nd. He didn't bring his lunch that day. Right when I got in the car, I asked him where was his lunch, and he said he was going to buy his lunch that day.
They arrived in Dallas a few minutes before 8 o'clock. Typically, they would walk together from the parking lot to the book depository.
They're observing
But
them.
on this particular Friday, Oswald grabbed his curtain rods and rushed ahead into the building. Working on the ground floor, in view of the rear entrance, was their colleague, Jack Doherty.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well, not that I could see of.
Frazier and Doherty are the only two people known to have seen Oswald entering the building. Frazier says he was carrying a package. Doherty says he was not. Contradictions like this one will become a recurring theme throughout the rest of this video. We'll take a closer look at the missing curtain rods in a later chapter, but for now, let's stay with Oswald.
And maybe he put it to the side as soon as he got in, to leave it there like it's nothing and pick it back later.
As the morning progressed, Oswald was seen working as normal. Roy Truly described him as an above-average worker who mostly kept himself. In fact, he was a bit of a mystery to his colleagues.
On the way back and forth between Irving and Dallas, did you talk very much to each other?
No, sir, not very much. He was one of these types that just didn't talk.
I was acquainted with Lee Oswald during the time he was employed at the book depository, but I never did get to know him well. He did not mix with the other employees and did not appear to want to make friends with me or any of the others.
Did you ever speak to Oswald?
Yes, sir.
Did he ever speak to you?
No, sir.
He never replied to you?
No, sir.
Would you say he was unfriendly?
Yes, sir, I would.
But there were exceptions to his reticence, and one of them occurred on this Friday morning. James Jarman was working on the ground floor when he observed Oswald staring at the window facing Elm Street.
Oswald was standing up in the window, and I went to the window also, and he asked me, what were people gathering around the corner for? And I told him that the president was supposed to pass in the morning, and he asked me did I know which way he was coming. And I told him, yes, he'll probably come down Main and turn on Houston and then back again on Elm. Then he said, oh, I see. And that was all.
What the fuck?
It's a
How does he know all that?
yet fascinating moment. It almost seems as though Oswald had no idea that Kennedy would pass by the book depository. This was indeed the case for some of his colleagues. Jarman himself had only been made aware of the fact shortly before he spoke with Oswald. There's no doubt that Oswald knew the president was coming to Dallas, but whether he knew the route of the motorcade is much more difficult to prove. The route of the motorcade
hold up, sorry,
had only...
sorry, just a small pause. So this random employee that isn't plotting anything knows about the route and shit like that, and the guy who's plotting this mega plan that has multiple steps doesn't know about it? How not?
Of the motorcade is much more difficult to prove. The route of the motorcade had only been finalized a few days before the visit and hinged upon its destination. Kennedy was supposed to attend a banquet in Dallas, but no one could agree on a venue. It came down to two options: the Trade Mart northwest of downtown or the Women's Building to the east. One of the more vocal proponents of the Trade Mart was Texas Governor John Connolly, and after much back and forth, he finally got his way on November the 14th. Had the Women's Building been selected, the motorcade would have sped through Dealey Plaza, east on Main Street, significantly further away and perpendicular to the book depository. Not to mention that First Lady Jacqueline would have been seated between the building and the president. The selection of the Trade Mart meant that the motorcade would now head west on Main Street and make these turns through Dealey Plaza to reach the northbound lanes on the freeway. Now, these turns could still have been avoided had the motorcade continued like so and not taken the freeway, but since the freeway was the more scenic and expedient route, it was the more attractive choice. All of that is to say, the success of the assassination was largely dependent upon the selection of the Trade Mart. It might therefore be tempting to cast suspicion upon Governor Connolly, but it should be noted that he rode in the presidential limousine along with the Kennedys and suffered grave injuries during the shooting. Not only that, but Connolly was actually opposed to a motorcade and favored a more direct route from the airport to the Trade Mart, a brief trip that would have bypassed Dealey Plaza altogether.
Makes sense.
He was unfortunately overruled by Kennedy himself, who wanted to see and be seen by the people of Dallas. Okay, so all that was happening behind the scenes, but as far as the public was aware, there wasn't even going to be a motorcade. As late as November the 15th, the Dallas Morning News reported that a motorcade seemed unlikely. But the very next day, the parade was finally confirmed. While the precise route followed by maps and detailed descriptions was not officially disclosed until November the 19th, someone familiar with Dallas could have approximated the route a few days in advance. That is to say, the earliest point a member of the public could have deduced that Kennedy would be driven past the Book Depository was November the 16th, less than a week before the visit. There's a good chance that Oswald saw these articles because he'd been observed reading political columns in the very same newspapers. Furthermore, we know from other aspects of Oswald's life that he was politically inclined.
Well, I have studied Marxist philosophy, yes, sir, and also other philosophers.
But are you a Marxist? I think you did admit on an earlier radio interview that you consider yourself a Marxist.
Well, I would very definitely say that I am a Marxist. That is correct. But that does not mean, however, that I'm a communist.
What is the difference between the two?
I didn't fuck my cat, I didn't come on my cat, I didn't put my dick anywhere near my cats. I've never done anything weird with my cats. I promised myself I wasn't going to make an apology video after last year's thing, so in just to be as short and honest with this as possible, I've apologized for dumb shit I've sent videos to podcasts I've learned over the years, and now I'm more confident I can be funny by myself and not by being shocking for laughs.
So while it's understandable for someone apolitical to be taken off guard...
Hold on, just a question. Isn't technically, when you go with that path, in practice, that line will be less blurry and more mixed than one separating to the other?
By a presidential visit, it makes far less sense for someone like Oswald.
No? Okay, gotcha.
On November 21st, the day before the assassination that you were describing, was there any discussion between you and your husband about President Kennedy's trip or proposed trip to Texas, Dallas, and the Fort Worth area?
I asked Lee whether he knew where the president would speak and told him that I would very much like to hear him and to see him. I asked him how this could be done, but he said he didn't know how to do that and didn't enlarge any further on the subject.
Had there ever
This was also somewhat unusual, his lack of desire to talk about that subject any further.
How did you think it was unusual? Could you explain that?
The fact that he didn't talk a lot about it. He merely said something as an answer, and did not have any further comments.
Do you mean by that, usually he would discuss a matter of that kind and show considerable interest?
Yes, of course. He would have told me who would be there and where this would take place.
We'll never know what Oswald was thinking when he spoke with James Jarman shortly before the assassination. But it is worth repeating, though, that Oswald was hired on October the 15th. That's a full month before the motorcade route had been decided, let alone announced to the public.
Damn, that's tough. It's a good video. It's a good topic too, I think. I mean, these are pretty big separate events.
On the morning of November the 22nd, a handful of employees had been assigned to install a new plywood floor on the 6th floor of the Book Depository. Every once in a while, they would catch a glimpse of Oswald.
I saw Lee Oswald shortly before lunchtime. He was by himself with a piece of paper in his hand. I had nothing to say to him, but some of the other male employees teased him and told him he ought to go get a haircut. Lee Oswald just laughed at this remark.
Shortly before noon, it was time for lunch. For a bit of fun, they decided to race the 2 elevators down to ground level. As they began descending, they observed Oswald now standing on the 5th floor. He shouted for them to stop or to close the gate to the elevator upon reaching the 1st floor. Charles Givens then realized he'd forgotten his jacket and cigarettes up on the 6th floor. About to return to ground level, Given spotted Oswald approaching.
Lee was coming from the window up front where the shots were fired from.
Did you watch where he walked to?
Well, no, sir. I didn't pay much attention. I was getting ready to get on the elevator, and I say, "Boy, are you going downstairs?"
What did he say to you?
I say, "It's near lunchtime," and he said, "No, sir. When you get downstairs, close the gate to the elevator." That meant the elevator on the west side. You can pull both gates down, and it'll come up by itself.
What else did he say?
That is all. I said, "Okay," and got on the elevator.
And with that, Givens became the last person inside the Book Depository known to have seen Oswald before the assassination. At least, that's the official story.
Chat, I wish that we knew more about the context of how a day in that building goes like. Is it normal for people to go down at, like, and say close the thing? Are they closing shop for the day? Like, it's kind of hard.
Counter was fixed at 11:55, more than half an hour before the shooting. But other employees claimed to have seen Oswald in other parts of the building around the same time or even later than Givens. Givens himself provided conflicting accounts. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This encounter notwithstanding, Givens was not the last person to visit the 6th floor. Shortly after Givens had left, Bonnie Williams grabbed his lunch and went upstairs. He sat down right about here to await the president's arrival.
Now, when you were sitting by the window, could you see down towards the southeast corner?
No, sir. I couldn't see anything as I remember there. About the only thing that I could see from there would be the top edge of the window because the boxes were stacked up.
Did you see anyone else up there that day?
No, I did not.
The southeast corner is the location from where the shots that killed the president are believed to have been fired, the so-called sniper's nest. Williams says he was alone, but admits his view was obstructed by tall stacks of boxes. Meanwhile,
no,
down
is
by the
nothing.
main entrance, someone was attempting to gain access to the building.
I met an elderly white man at the entrance of the building who asked me to direct him to a restroom. The man was very old and feeble and could hardly make it up the steps. About 5 minutes later, I saw this man leave the building and enter an old Buick automobile with 3 elderly white women. The Buick then drove away.
Did you see him talk to anyone in the building?
No, he went straight out.
This individual was never identified and is the only unknown person known to have entered the Book Depository before the shooting. After finishing his lunch up on the 6th floor, Bonnie Williams heard the voices of James Jarman and Harold Norman emanating from the floor below. Feeling a bit lonely, Williams went down.
Okay, hold up.
Jarman and Harold Norman emanating.
This guy doesn't hear a guy that's 2 windows to his right with a sniper installing and like moving around on the boxes, but he hears people talking from an entire level under.
From the floor below. Feeling a bit lonely, Williams went down to the 5th floor and joined his 2 colleagues. The exact time of Williams' departure is unclear, but it was likely no more than 10 or even 5 minutes before the shooting. On the grounds below, a sea of spectators lined the streets of Elm and Houston. Every once in a while, one of them would glance up at the Book Depository. Indeed, Jarman, Williams, and Norman were spotted on multiple occasions, leaning out the far east windows on the 5th floor. But movement could also be seen on the floor above them, a floor that, by all accounts, was now supposed to be empty. Awaiting the motorcade by the east curb of Houston was a young, newlywed couple named Arnold and Barbara Rowland. Some 15 minutes before the shooting, Arnold spotted a white man in the westernmost window on the 6th floor of the Book Depository. The man was holding a rifle, his gaze locked at Houston. Despite standing a few meters away from an officer, Arnold chose not to report the gunman.
Did it ever enter your mind that you should go and tell the policeman of this sight or this vision that you had seen?
Really, it didn't.
It never entered your mind?
I never dreamed of anything such as that. I mean, I must honestly say, my opinion was based on movies I have seen, on the attempted assassination of Theodore Roosevelt, and the other one, Franklin Roosevelt. And both of these had Secret Service men up in windows or on top of the buildings with rifles. And this is how my opinion was based, and why it didn't alarm me. Perhaps if I'd been older and had more experience in life,
I gotta pause one time.
Different.
Even though it's a good point, I still think sometimes when something that is a little bit extraordinary in life, you talk about it with whoever you're with. if you see somebody with a gun or a rifle out of anybody in the street or in the building, somebody with a rifle, it can be a topic of conversation that you have with somebody next to you. Say, oh yeah, I spoke about that, and then we spoke about it. Not talking about it or even mentioning it, I think it's kind of I don't know. That's this is my thoughts.
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams, sir?
What?
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams?
Yes.
This is a reoccurring dream of mine, sir. All the time. What if I told someone about it? I knew about it enough in advance, and perhaps it could have been prevented. I mean, this is something which shakes me up at times.
If Roland's recollection is accurate, it stands in direct conflict with that of Bonnie Williams, who claimed to have eaten lunch on the same floor at the same time. Williams neither saw nor heard anyone, despite having an unobstructed view down to the southwest corner of the building where Roland claimed to have seen the gunman. A few minutes later, a different spectator named Howard Brennan spotted a white man pacing to and fro the easternmost window on the 6th floor. At 12:30, the presidential limousine emerged from behind the building and began driving north on Houston. As the car made a sharp left turn at Elm, a high school student named Amos Ewens glanced up at the book depository and caught sight of a protruding metal rod.
No way he hits that.
Few realized what had happened. Was it a firecracker, backfiring motorcycle, or presidential salute? People near the Rolands even started laughing, perhaps feeling a bit foolish for being frightened by the ostensibly harmless explosion. Standing by the northwest corner of Elm in Houston was James Worrell. He thought the explosion had come from directly overhead. Sure enough, on one of the upper floors, Worrell could see the barrel of a gun. At that moment, a second explosion echoed through Dealey Plaza. Worrell and Ewens witnessed the recoil and muzzle flash of the rifle in concurrence with the sound. Brennan had yet to realize what was happening. He thought a firecracker had been thrown from the book depository. He looked up, and the man he'd seen pacing only minutes before was now aiming down the sights of a rifle.
It's not known for sure, but it is believed that President Kennedy has been shot.
President Kennedy and Texas Governor John Connally shot by an assassin today in Dallas, Texas.
No, that shot is insane.
Brennan could only recall hearing 2 shots, but his...
Chat, guns aren't like movies. That shot is fucking insane. I get it, people shoot fucking pigeons and what. It's a good fucking shot, dude.
Testimony implies he might have heard 3. He confusingly said he saw the gunman fire the last shot, yet denied seeing the discharge of the rifle.
Wait, say that one time? Sorry. What?
Yet denied seeing the discharge of the rifle. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, the rifle was seen by a handful of witnesses as the gunman cautiously withdrew from the window.
The rifle, or what looked like a rifle, was drawn fairly slowly back into the building, and I saw no one in the window with it. I didn't even see a form in the window.
I could see his hand, you know, the rifle laying across his hand, and I could see his hand sticking out on the trigger part. After he got through, he just pulled it back in the window.
He drew the gun back from the window, as though he was drawing it back to its side, and maybe paused for another second, as though to assure himself that he hit his mark, and then he disappeared.
Neither Ewens nor Worrell saw the face of the gunman and could thus offer little to no information regarding his appearance. Arnold was quite some distance away, yet furnished a basic description of the man he'd seen about a quarter of an hour before the shooting, a description that was quite similar to the one provided by Brennan, who got the best look at the gunman. Taken together,
okay, this is a build of like the average percent of the time.
These accounts paint a picture of an assassin on the 6th floor of the book depository, taking aim with a rifle and firing at the president from the sniper's nest. But other accounts leave room for a bit of doubt.
It's still important.
As previously mentioned, Arnold Roland spotted a white man with a rifle in the westernmost window on the 6th floor about 12:15. But as late as 5 minutes before the shooting, Arnold observed an elderly black man leaning out the easternmost window on the same floor. He might have confused the 6th floor with the 5th, where James Jarman, Bonnie Williams and Harold Norman did indeed lean out the windows. In fact, they were the only black employees known to have watched the motorcade from a floor above the first. Except they could hardly be described as elderly. But then, take a listen to this.
Will you describe with as much particularity as you can what that man looked like?
It seemed to me an elderly black man. That is about all. I didn't pay very much attention to him.
This question was then repeated to Arnold a few minutes later, at which point his answer had dramatically changed.
He was very thin, an elderly gentleman. Bald or practically bald. Very thin hair if he wasn't bald. Had on a plaid shirt. I think it was red and green. Very bright color. That is why I remember it.
Can you give us an estimate as to age?
50, possibly 55 or 60.
Can you give us an estimate as to height?
5'8", 5'10", in that neighborhood. He was very slender, very thin.
Chat, what was the color of the two black dudes in this frame before? What was the color of their shirts? Say it.
Hey chat. Who wants free TTS?
Say it. Most people don't even know. Don't even remember. It's hard. It's hard to remember. Like when you're not paying attention to details and you're not giving it a task usually, it's hard to remember that shit, man.
Can you give us a more definite description as to complexion?
Very dark or fairly dark. Not real dark compared to some black men, but fairly dark. Seemed like his face was either, I can't recall detail, but it was either very wrinkled or marked in some way.
So, in the span of a few minutes, Arnold went from "I didn't pay very much attention" to describing the man's complexion, hair, clothing, age, height, build, and even the blemishes on his face.
Sometimes some people are prone to exaggerate more than others, and without in any way meaning to take away from the testimony of your husband as to what he saw in the building at the time, just from your general experience, do you feel you can rely on everything that your husband says?
I don't feel that I can rely on everything anybody says.
Well, this is really an unfair question for me to ask any wife about her husband, and I am not asking it very correctly, but...
At times, my husband is prone to exaggerate. Does that answer it?
I think it does. Is there anything else you want to add to that, or not?
Usually, his exaggerations are not concerned with anything other than himself. They're usually to boost his ego. They usually say that he is really smarter than he is.
So just a man then.
He is. Something like that.
That's
every
dude.
That
line of questioning was, Barbara was not alone in doubting her husband's credibility. Officials at two separate high schools attended by Arnold explicitly warned authorities not to trust everything he says. He was characterized as someone who would not hesitate to fabricate a story and not tell the truth regarding any matter. Indeed, Roland lied or exaggerated on multiple occasions when he testified. Another witness who claimed to have seen a gunman in the Book Depot story was Carolyn Walter. Shortly before the arrival of the motorcade, Walter had seen a man with blonde or light brown hair in one of these windows on the 4th or 5th floor. She explicitly ruled out the 6th. It should be noted, however, that during the shooting, this window was closed with the blinds down, while this one, as you already know, was occupied by Bonnie Williams and Harold Norman.
Oh, it makes sense.
In any case, the light-haired man seen by Walter was holding a machine gun, and standing beside him was another man wearing a brown suit. Much like Arnold Roland, Walter assumed the gunman was a presidential guard and refrained from telling the police. In fact, there's no evidence she told anyone of what she'd seen, not even the colleague with whom she watched the motorcade. In Walter's defense, two other witnesses recalled seeing a man with light or light brown hair on the 5th or 6th floor, except they never saw a weapon nor an accomplice. Disagreements regarding the floors were at least in part due to the ground floor lacking visible windows.
Hold up. There's just one pause. It's hard to visualize this without knowing what the windows are like, where the sun is at, what kind of light reflection you're looking at, the angle. This is
how do you know
all this
it was
matters.
The 6th floor rather than the 5th floor?
I went with the FBI and I showed them the window, and I didn't count the bottom floor.
You mean the first time you gave
It's music to my ears, baby.
Floor.
Call that a dub. I call it a dub. Dub dance, would you call it a dub? I'd call it a dub. Dub dance, what did you call it? A dub. Dub dance, it's easy. It's easy. I don't know what you call that, but it's a dub. Dub dance, what up Sojo? Wow, what up Sojo? Oh my god, what a dub.
Multiple witnesses described the 6th floor as the 2nd floor from the top, but in the chaos that ensued, it seems the tail end of that sentence was not always recorded. Amos Ewens is another curious witness because even though he never saw the gunman's face, he did see the top of his head. Somehow.
What did you see in the building?
I saw a bald spot on this man's head. Trying to look out the window, he had a bald spot on his head. I was looking at the bald spot.
Oswald did not have a bald spot. He was thinning a bit in the front, but otherwise had a full head of hair. But the strength of Ewens' account is somewhat diminished by his inability to recall much of anything else.
Could you tell whether he was a black gentleman or a white man?
Oh! Oh!
After the assassination,
Sounds more credible than the other guys, to be honest.
Powell had supposedly seen two men fiddling with a scope and a rifle in a sniper's nest. He described their complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again, one has to wonder if he confused the gunmen with Jarman, Williams, and Norman on the floor below. I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling how Powell's memory could have been distorted. A good example of such distortion is Richard Carr. A few minutes before the shooting, Carr had been standing roughly here when he spotted a man on the 7th floor of
Wait,
the
people are still here? Lol, that's really weird. I was just gonna click on a VOD to watch cause a friend recommended it and saw you guys still sitting here when the streamer isn't even live. Honestly, you guys need a life LMFAO. Sitting in a streamer's chat all day won't make you feel better and it won't improve your chances of being friends with her. Not like you had any to begin with LMFAO. You guys are just so pathetic. Later.
This guy, Eagle Eye Andy, robotic, can know every fucking feature of this guy.
However, Carr's story had notably changed. The man with a sport coat had now been standing on the 5th floor, not the 7th. After the shooting, Mr. Sportcoat had emerged from behind the book depository, accompanied by two other men. They too had been picked up by a separate station wagon before speeding away. It's unclear how Carr is supposed to have seen all of this, considering what he told the FBI back in '64.
Carr advised that from his location on the steel structure of the new courthouse building, it would have been impossible for him to observe the lower floors.
Anyways, I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is? Anybody know what shungite is? No, not Sugainite. I think he's locked up in prison. I'm talking shungite. Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff, put them around the La Casa, little pyramids, stuff like that. Doc spin.
As if that was not enough, two other witnesses, James Romack and George Rackley, stood roughly here for several minutes after the shooting. Both of them paid special attention to the rear entrance of the building.
Mr. Romack stated that from the time he heard the shots,
not necessarily
he had looked
bad
toward the book
conclusions.
depository and had under his immediate observation the loading dock and the back door. He stated he is positive that no one came out of this door or out of the loading dock doors.
Could you see the back door of the Texas School Book Depository?
Yes.
Were you looking towards that direction?
Yes, sir.
About how long did you keep your eyes fixed over there?
Oh, I would say 5 minutes anyhow. Probably 10. I was looking up that way at all times.
Did you see any people leave the Texas School Book Depository by way of the rear exit?
No, sir.
Did you see any people running north on Houston Street?
No, sir.
Unfortunately, conflicting accounts were not limited to the book depository. Among the hundreds of witnesses in the vicinity of Dealey Plaza, nothing was as disputed as the number and origin of the gunshots.
And Governor Conley was holding his stomach.
What the fuck is happening here, dude?
Simultaneously, weren't they?
Yes, sir. They were probably 10 seconds
Do you know
apart.
who fired the third shot?
I didn't hear a third. I don't recall a third shot. There may have been.
You can say that I was born to be a Twitch channel mod. I catch a glimpse of copy pasta, the adrenaline starts pumping. A whiff of drama, I snap into duty. My streamer calls for a chat ban, I erase that motherfucker from the history books of this channel. There is no command I won't code, no timeout I won't give, no Twitch laws I won't overlook, and no order I won't obey to make my streamer happy.
echo
And
in
if
the
you
other
become
buildings
his
and
problem,
sound, and
well,
some will
I'm sorry to say that
literally
I'll
echo
become
might
yours.
make you think it's 2 shots. No?
No one knows
Mouse,
exactly how many
beach,
spectators
mouse.
were in or near Dealey Plaza at the time of the assassination.
Beach,
Well
mouse,
over 200
beach,
were at some point
mouse.
questioned by a combination of authorities, journalists, and others.
Beach,
Attempts
mouse,
have been made to
beach,
consolidate
mouse.
various accounts, and it's clear from all such attempts that the majority of witnesses
mouse,
heard 3
beach,
shots.
mouse.
What's a bit less clear is the source of the explosions.
Beach,
the gunman
mouse,
was either
beach,
placed in the
mouse.
vicinity of the book depository, marked here in red, or an area west
Beach,
of the building,
mouse,
marked in green,
beach,
known as the
mouse.
grassy knoll. But
Attempts
mouse,
to assess
beach,
direction
mouse.
of gunshot based on ear testimony.
Mrs. Worldwide.
Man, back in the days, there's something in the water. Everybody's on fucking drugs. I'm over it, dude. This is already stupid enough. This is just brain dead shit, man.
as you can see from these pie charts, the assessment of ear witness testimony is highly susceptible to bias. It's a surprisingly subjective exercise that can lead to widely different results. Nevertheless, there were a substantial number of witnesses who pointed to the grassy knoll located roughly here, and many of them were scattered throughout the plaza. To give you some examples, August Campbell was standing near the front entrance of the book depository, yet believed the shots had come from the grassy knoll. Meanwhile, Marilyn Sitzman was standing on the grassy knoll, yet believed the shots had come from the book depository. Standing beside Campbell was a woman named Geraldine Reed, who believed the shots had come from the book depository. Standing by the curb in front of Sitzman was William Newman, who believed the shots had come from the grassy knoll.
It's
one might therefore conclude that there must have been two assassins, one in the book depository and one on the grassy knoll. Indeed, countless authors and even a congressional investigation have done precisely that. Now, the scope of this video is not nearly exhaustive enough for me to attempt any conclusions regarding a second gunman, but I do want to leave you with this. You
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Blue slices before. Well, that's how many witnesses heard gunshots coming from multiple directions. That is to say, next to no one did. All the shots came either from the east or west.
Wait, chat, this is actually really, really interesting. Holy shit, holy fuck. Chat, I want to be a nerd about this. Multiple directions. Based on witness testimony. Okay, makes sense.
From the east or west, not both.
And I read graphs.
Mr. Campbell believed the noise came from away from the book depository. This illusion, he explained, may have been due to the sound bouncing off the building and other objects in the vicinity.
August Campbell was far
Megan,
from alone
who's
and
there?
deceived by the pronounced echoes of the gunshots.
Where did the noises or
Mr.
shots
Krabs,
sound
what
to
are you
like they
doing?
came from?
It was hard to tell because there was an echo, you know. There was actually
Damn
two
gnomes.
explosions with each one. There was the shot and then the echo from it. So it was hard to tell. There was too much reverberation. There was an echo which gave me a sound all over. In other words, that square is kind of, it had a sound all over.
Yeah.
The sounds came either from up against the school depository building or near the mouth of the triple underpass. I had worked in this watchtower for some 10 or 12 years and was there during the time they were renovating the school depository building, and had noticed at that time the similarity of sounds occurring in either of those two locations. There's a reverberation which takes place from either location.
This auditory illusion was not a fluke. Not only did the buildings surrounding Dealey Plaza act as an echo chamber, but even experienced hunters can struggle to pinpoint the number and origin of gunshots by sound alone.
Okay.
Here's a quote from a book on that very topic, published a few years before the assassination.
Milo sin a Y coffin dance, 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 Milo sin a Y coffin dance.
5. Actually, only 2 shots were fired.
Employees in the book depository were no less confused about the gunshots than the spectators outside. To give you some examples, on the first floor, Eddie Piper heard 3 shots that appeared to come from inside the building. On the third floor, Edna Case and Sandra Ellison heard nothing. Meanwhile, Stephen Wilson on the same floor heard 3 shots, came from the west.
What?
On the fourth floor, Elsie Dorman, multiple shots came from this building across the street. Victoria Adams, 3 shots from the west. Mary Hollis, 3 shots inside the building. But
what if we were to simulate this and to redo it, the same positions, and shoot from the same spots, and have people at the same positions, and see what they hear and if it matches?
Some employees not only heard the shots, but could literally feel the explosions shake the building.
It's complicated.
Could you tell where the shots were coming from?
Yes, sir. They came from inside the building.
How do you know that?
Because the building vibrated from the result of the explosion coming in.
Did you know they were shots at the time?
Yes, sir. They sounded almost like cannon shots. They were so terrific.
Much like Geneva Hine on the 2nd floor, Bonnie Williams could feel the explosions up on the 5th. It sounded to Williams as though the shot...
Okay, chat. This is true. If you've ever been to a gun range, when somebody even close to you, even across from the hall, shoots a gun, even a rifle, you're gonna feel it 100%.
Shots had been fired from the floor above. His colleague, James Jarman, initially thought the shots had come from somewhere below, but then changed his mind and agreed with Williams. Harold Norman, meanwhile, heard far more than gunshots.
Just after the president passed by, I heard a shot. And several seconds later, I heard 2 more shots. I knew that the shots had come from directly above me, and I could hear the expended cartridges fall to the floor. What? I could also hear the bolt action of the rifle.
The explosions shook the building, and a piece of loose plaster or dirt was dislodged from the ledge above and struck Williams in the head. Meanwhile, spectators on the streets below could see them leaning out the windows, looking up at the 6th floor.
I just looked straight up ahead of me, which would have been looking at the school book depository, and I noticed 2 black men in a window, straining to see directly above them, and my eyes followed right up to the window above them, and I saw the rifle, or what looked like a rifle.
Frightened and somewhat entranced by the pandemonium outside, the 3 men remained on the 5th floor for several minutes. Meanwhile, the apparent assassin upstairs was now in a race against time.
Did you hear anything upstairs at all?
No, sir. I didn't hear anything.
Any footsteps?
No, sir. Probably. The reason we didn't hear anything is because, you know, after the shots, we were running too, and that was making a louder noise.
Why didn't you go up to the 6th floor?
I really don't know. We just never did think about it. Maybe it...
You just heard a rifle shot above you. Why didn't you just go melee range and just see what's up? What are you doing, dude?
Because we were frightened.
Why didn't you go PvP, man? Jesus.
When the shooting began, motorcycle policeman Marion Baker had just made a right turn from Main Street to Houston. Baker recognized the explosions as gunfire and could see a flock of pigeons fluttering above 2 buildings further up ahead. Baker made a split-second decision and headed for the book depository. Once inside, he was greeted by Roy Truly. Truly directed Baker to the elevators, but neither was available. He pressed the button while shouting up the elevator shaft for someone upstairs to close the gate. No response. Instead, they began running up the stairs.
What a gamble.
As I came out to the 2nd floor there, Mr. Truly was ahead of me, and as I come out, I was kind of scanning, you know, the rooms, and I caught a glimpse of this man walking away from this. I happened to see him through this window in this door. I don't know how come I saw him, but I had a glimpse of him coming down there.
Where was he coming from, do you know?
No, sir. All I seen of him was a glimpse of him go away from me.
What did you do?
I hollered at him at that time and said, "Come here." He turned and walked right straight back to me.
What did you say to him?
I didn't get anything out of him. Mr. Truly had come up to my side here, and I turned to Mr. Truly and I says, "Do you know this man? Does he work here?" And he said, "Yes." And I turned immediately and went on out up the stairs.
The man whom Baker and Truly encountered in the 2nd floor lunchroom was none other than Lee Harvey Oswald.
What?
The encounter was brief, lasting no more than 30 seconds.
If you're reading this, you've been in coma for almost 20 years now. We're trying a new technique. We don't know where this message will end up in your dream, but we hope it works. Please wake up, We miss you.
Down by the main entrance, Geraldine Reed was still trying to process what had just occurred. She decided to return to her office on the second floor of the building. Here, about 2 minutes after the shooting, Reed became the last known person to have seen Oswald inside the office.
I met him by the time I passed my desk by several feet, and I told him, I said, "Oh, the president has been shot, but maybe they didn't hit him." He mumbled something to me. I kept walking. He did too. I didn't pay any attention to what he said because I had no thoughts of him having any connection with the shooting at all, because he was very calm.
Oswald is then presumed to have taken the front stairs, and on his way out the main entrance, encountered someone looking for a phone. There are at least 2 candidates for who this person might have been, but Oswald seems to have pointed out the phone inside the building before blending into the chaos outside. He was next observed
Question:
boarding a bus.
Do police not have radios at the time? They can radio in or ask for help or backup or whatever. They went in alone and didn't detain anybody or tell anybody to cover the doors or the exits or whatever. I don't get it.
A few blocks east of now.
They did have radios. I don't know what the fuck is this guy doing. Just letting people
I
leave the building?
spend all day working my ass off at the pasta factory trying to provide pasta to hardworking people all across the world. After a long day of work, I come to Wake's chat to unwind and have thought-driven discussions about my favorite game and favorite streamer. When I get here, however, all I see is pasta after pasta. All I want to do is escape my miserable life, but you fucks keep spamming.
These time trials were primarily conducted to determine whether Oswald could have fired the shots from the 6th floor and still made it down to the 2nd in time for his encounter with Trulian Baker. After all, if there wasn't enough time, Oswald could not have been the assassin. A bunch of different routes were tested, and while Oswald could theoretically have taken one of the elevators or even the fire escape, in practice there wasn't enough time.
You do not think the assassin used any of the elevators at any time to get from the 6th to the 2nd floor?
You mean after the shooting?
Elevators and vehicles,
no,
yeah.
sir. He just could not, because those elevators, I saw myself, were both on the 5th floor. They were both even.
The only other means of descent was the stairway. A stand-in for the gunman trotted down from the 6th floor to the 2nd in 1 minute and 18 seconds. Then, at a slightly faster pace, in 1 minute and 14 seconds. There was just enough time. It's therefore possible that Oswald stopped on the 2nd floor, perhaps upon hearing Truly shouting up the elevator shaft, and attempted to hide in the lunchroom mere seconds ahead of Truly and Baker's arrival. But it's not quite that simple, because Oswald was not the only person using the stairway to escape the building.
Like, hold up. People on the 5th floor, right? Could they not maybe hear audio from the person rushing down from the 6th floor?
It's music to my ears, baby. Call that a dub. I call it a dub. Dub dance, would you call it a dub? I'd call it a dub. Dub dance, what did you call it? A dub. Dub dance, it's easy. It's easy. I don't know what you call that, but it's a dub. Dub dance, what up Sojo? Wow, what up Sojo? Oh my god, what a dub.
Did you see
Dub
anyone
dance.
there as you entered the 1st floor from the stairway?
Yes, sir.
Who did you see?
Mr. William Shelley and Billy Lovelady.
Now, what did you do after you encountered Mr. Shelley and Mr. Lovelady?
I said I believed the president was shot.
Do you remember what they said?
Nothing.
Then what
I don't play WoW, I am WoW. I invented WoW. I'm the CEO of WoW. You want to come to me? You want to talk to the #1 Ret Paladin like that? You want to flaunt your non-profit in my face? You know what? I am non-profit. I profit off nothing.
This would place him in approximate sync with Oswald, descending from the 6th floor to the 2nd.
Now, as you were running down the stairs, did you encounter anyone?
Not during the actual running down the stairs. No, sir.
Did you hear anyone using the stairs?
No, sir.
But okay, perhaps Oswald was a few flights above, and his footsteps were drowned out by their own. This would mean that Stiles and Adams left the 4th floor mere seconds ahead of Oswald's arrival, reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Marion Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady right about here. But this is when problem number 2 makes an entrance. When the president was shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the book depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before returning to the building. And that's the problem. How did Stiles and Adams encounter Shelley and Lovelady within seconds of the shooting if it took them several minutes to return to the building?
Who did you see
mouse,
on the first
beach,
floor
beach,
after
mouse.
returning to the book depository?
I saw a girl, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's
Mouse, beach,
What
beach,
is her
mouse.
full name?
I wouldn't know.
Vicky Adams?
I believe so.
Would you say it was Vicky you saw?
I couldn't swear.
Where was the girl?
I don't remember what place she was, but I remember seeing a girl and she was talking to Shelley or saw Shelley or something.
Shelley could recall no such incident. Presuming that Lovelady was correct and Shelley had a lapse of memory, it's possible their encounter with Stiles and Adams occurred minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. After all, Adams could have been mistaken.
Mouse, beach,
This
mouse.
scenario implies that Oswald made his escape.
Beach,
Hold on,
mouse,
Chat,
beach,
chat.
mouse.
I don't really blame them. I feel like when something big happens, seconds to minutes are like condensed. It's really hard to tell.
This scenario implies that Oswald made his escape. Trulian Baker went upstairs, and then several minutes later, Stiles and Adams left the building. But it's not quite that simple. Watching the motorcade alongside Stiles and Adams was their supervisor, Dorothy Garner.
If you ask Rick Esley for of the movie, he won't give it to you because he's never going to give you up. However, by not giving you up like you asked for, is letting you down. This is known as the Esley part.
Not minutes, but it implies that Garner was in a position to observe the stairway from somewhere on the 4th floor. In spite of this, Garner made no mention of seeing Oswald scampering down the stairs between Stiles and Adams' departure and Trulian Baker's arrival. What makes this conflict so difficult to resolve is that neither Stiles nor
What the
Garner
fuck did you
were
just
called to
fucking
testify.
say about
We
me,
have but a
you
few
little
brief
bitch?
statements
I'll
of what
have
they
you know I
witnessed. All we
graduated
know
top
about
of my
Sandra
class
Stiles
in the
is that
Navy
she went down the
SEALs,
stairs
and
with
I've been
Adams.
involved in
Did it happen
numerous
within
secret
seconds of the
raids
shooting?
on Al
We don't
Qaeda,
know.
and I have
Did she
over
see or hear
300
anyone else
confirmed
while running down the
kills.
stairs?
I am
We
trained
don't
in
know.
guerrilla
Did
warfare,
she
and I'm
encounter
the top
Shelley and Lovelady on
sniper
the
in
first
the
floor?
entire
We
US
don't know.
Armed Forces.
Authorities
You are
Why wouldn't
nothing
they
to
get
me
at
but
least
just another
deposed?
target.
appear
I
to
will
have
wipe you the
presumed
fuck out
Adams'
with precision, the
unreliable,
likes of
and then
which has
ignored the
never been
witnesses who
seen
could have
before
easily
on this
refuted
earth.
or
Mark my
confirmed that
fucking
presumption.
words.
A simple reenactment like the one granted Trulian Baker could have gone a long way to resolve this issue. But that never happened. Many decades after the assassination, author Barry Ernest was able to track down Sandra Stiles, Dorothy Garner, and Victoria Adams. Stiles confirmed that she and Adams left the window within seconds of the shooting, but she doesn't explicitly say
Beach,
they left
mouse,
the 4th floor
beach,
within
mouse.
seconds. In any case, as they moved quickly down the stairs, she heard
Mouse,
no footfall
beach,
apart from
mouse.
Garner confirmed she never witnessed the descent of Oswald, despite
Mouse,
seeing Trulian
beach,
Baker heading
mouse.
upstairs. Adams went a bit further and accused investigators of tampering with their testimony.
I'm beginning to wonder if the Shelley and Lovelady encounter was inserted into my testimony later. I remember saying to a fairly big black man inside the building, right near the loading dock, right after I got down the stairs, that I thought the president may have been shot.
Sandra Stiles apparently told Ernest something similar.
A few people were milling around on the first floor. One was a black man. Shelley and Lovelady were definitely not on the first floor when we got there.
The only black employees who could have possibly made it to the rear stairway in time were Carl Jones, Roy Lewis, Eddie Piper, and Troy West. What you see here are their approximate positions.
Hey
at the
guys,
time
what's
of
up
shooting,
guys? It's me, your
but during the
favorite World
seconds
of
and
Warcraft
minutes that
streamer,
followed,
Grayson
only
here to
Piper
entertain you
paid
guys
any
while
attention
Wake
to the
touches
stairs.
grass. Guys, oh my
As soon as
god,
the shooting
guys, my
began,
hardcore
Piper
character
crossed
is
the first
dying,
floor
but
to
before I
get
go,
a view of
guys,
the clock.
don't forget
He
to use your
remained in
Twitch
roughly this
primes,
location
guys.
until he observed Trulian Baker running up the stairs.
Okay, wait. Let's run back. This guy hears a gunshot. Goes.
Have
to the
you
clock.
ever had a dream that you
Piper crossed
you
the
had
first
your
floor to
you
get a better view
could
of the
you'll
clock.
do you once
He remained in
you
roughly
could do
this
so.
location until he observed Trulian Baker running up the stairs.
You'll do you could you want you
Had anybody come down the steps
You-
before Trulian
you
Baker
do,
went
you-
up
yeah.
the steps?
No, sir.
Did Vicky Adams come down
What?
before
What,
Trulian
he's bald and
Baker went
elder.
up the steps?
No, sir. No, sir. She didn't do it.
Remember James Romack and George Rackley? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you don't, there's like 100 different names to keep track of, but they were the ones who failed to spot anyone leaving the book depository via the rear entrance for several minutes after the shooting. Well, the thing is, according to both Stiles and Adams, they left the book depository via the rear entrance upon reaching the first floor. So if Romack and Rackley are to be believed, then once again, the descent of Stiles and Adams must have taken place minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. Not only that, but when Sandra Stiles was contacted by another researcher, she apparently expressed great uncertainty regarding the stairwell descent and thought it might in fact have occurred a couple of minutes after the shooting.
Yep, that's pretty common.
I don't know what to make of all this. The conspiracy crowd will, of course, amplify the more suspicious elements, while those who support the official narrative will focus on that which discredits Adams. But ultimately, we don't know the exact timeline of events.
I think what's super important here, dude, is the shape of the staircase. And that sounds like not a big deal. The way that sound travels in a big flight of stairs with a big middle portion, like in schools, and this is completely different. It makes sense if you miss a timing, you fucking miss a timing.
It's difficult as Adams, but ultimately we don't know the exact timeline of events. It's difficult enough to pin down the minute-by-minute chronology. Once you get down to seconds, there's a lot of guesswork at play. The time trials by Truly and Baker gives us a rough estimate, but that's not cast in stone. They could have easily been a bit faster, a bit slower. So too could have Shelley, Lovelady, Garner, Stiles, Adams, and Oswald.
Would you say that the reconstruction that we did on March the 20th was a minimum or a maximum time?
Oh, I would say that would be the minimum time. We did everything that I did that day, and this would be the
My fellow chatters, my final act as president is to declare a dance party in chat. Get ready to write.
I must also mention that we don't know much about the layout of the fourth floor beyond this crude schematic.
Beach,
if
mouse.
The floors are any indication, much of this space was occupied by bookshelves
mouse.
and
Beach, mouse.
This is significant because Dorothy Garner never actually
mouse.
saw Stiles
Beach, mouse.
enter the stairway. She only heard footsteps of what she
mouse.
presumed to be
Beach, mouse.
running on the stairs.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Why is everybody so fucking dumb? It annoys me. Everybody's so stupid.
The booth, Roy Truly and Marion Baker returned to the ground floor of the book depository.
What did you do when you got back to the first floor? Or what did you see?
When I got back to the first floor, at first I didn't see
Chad is
anything
moving
except
so fast that no one will ride my bus he is shopping with.
place. There was a regular madhouse.
Had they sealed off the building yet? Do you know?
I am sure they had.
Then what?
Then, in a few minutes, it could have been moments or minutes at a time like that, I noticed some of my boys were over in the west corner of the shipping department, and there were several officers over there taking their names and addresses, and so forth. I noticed that Lee Oswald was not among these boys.
Oswald was not the only absentee, but he was the only one whom Truly knew for a fact had left the building after the shooting. Meanwhile, on the 6th floor, a stack of boxes in the southeast corner attracted the attention of Deputy Luke Mooney.
I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally, I'll carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouch walking position making goblin noises. Then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like I'll be having that and laughing maniacally in my goblin voice.
According to some officers, including Mooney, remains of a similar
trinkets can include anything from shit I find on the ground to cutlery or other utensils. The other day I was talking with my neighbors and they mentioned hearing weird noises like what I wrote about, and I was just internally screaming the entire conversation. I'm 99% sure they don't know it's me, but God, that 1% chance is seriously weighing on my mind.
Right. The assassin could just maybe take one step and lay it over there, if he was the one that put it there.
In spite of this, no such items were ever photographed. Apart from the sack of chicken bones found here, there are no records of leftovers.
Dude, I have not felt like being on my... Is anyone else like this? Like the past 2 months, man, I don't want to be on my computer ever. Like I'm so over the computer. I think, Corona, they can't take me serious if you look at me like that.
I don't believe there was one there.
You didn't see any. One witness, a deputy sheriff named Luke Mooney, said he found a piece of chicken partly eaten on top of one of the boxes. Did you see anything like that?
No.
Was anything like that called to your attention?
I can't recall.
Earlier
anything
today
like
I
that.
was really horny, and I saw what I thought to be a blank DVD. I thought, DVDs have a tight hole, they might feel pretty good. So I put my soft pee-pee into the hole of the DVD, and for a few seconds as I started getting harder, it felt pretty good. But then, once I was fully erect, it started being painful. My pee-pee was stuck in the DVD, and I had to break it in half to get it out. It was then when I flipped the broken DVD over and realized that it was not a blank DVD, but a copy of the Pixar movie Up. Well guys, guess I fucked up.
Best of my knowledge, I do know there was one further away.
Dude, I have not felt like being on my as anyone else like this, like the past 2 months. Man, I don't want to be on my computer ever. Like I'm so over the computer. I think Corona, they can't take me serious if you look at me like that.
I didn't quite understand. Did you
What?
say that it was your memory that A and B were not that close together?
Just from my memory, it seems that this cartridge ought to have been over this way a little further.
You mean the B cartridge should be closer
Optimus
to the C?
_Prime, get it twisted, gamble. Please start gambling. Gambling is an investment, and an investment only. You will profit, you will win. You will do all of that, you understand? You will become a billionaire, and rebuild your fucking life XQCL.
Not to touch anything till we could get the crime lab to take pictures of them, just as they were lying there. And I left an officer assigned there to see that that was done. And the crime lab came almost immediately and took pictures and dusted the shells for prints.
Amidst the swarm of officers canvassing the 6th floor was a lone journalist by the name of Thomas Ollier. Ollier was equipped with a camera and actually filmed much of the frantic search effort. About 3 decades later, Ollier made some rather startling claims that were largely consistent with, but also expanded upon those made by Mooney.
After filming the casings, I asked Captain Fritz, who was standing at my side.
Does your dick fit in a toilet roll? It doesn't fit. I'll talk to see this. What bothers me, mine does. All right, I bought an Audible. It's basically a fleshlight that has a ring that goes up and down. It's supposed to jerk you off, but the problem is, man, I don't feel it. I feel like I'm disappointing the Action Man.
And the windows. Fritz then walked to the casings, picked them up, and held them in his hand over the top of the boxes for me to get a close-up shot of the evidence. I filmed about 8 seconds of a close-up shot of the shell casings and
The fucking what is happening? Okay, dude, this is just troll. This is a fucking troll. No, it's all a troll.
Alleged portions of Ollier's film have never surfaced. Preservation took a back seat while the film was being prepared for broadcast. Portions of the film were carelessly chopped up and discarded, and fragmentary clips are all that remains today. In any case, after supposedly filming the casings in the hand of Captain Fritz, Ollier recalled how they were deceitfully returned to the floor.
Over 30 minutes later, Captain Fritz reached into his pocket and handed the casings to Detective Robert Studebaker.
In his pocket?
Studebaker never saw the original placement of the casings, so he tossed them on the floor and photographed them.
To counterbalance these allegations of foul play, I must also mention...
You notice a wall of text in Twitch chat and your hand instinctively goes to the mouse. You scroll up to stop the chat elevator and read the pasta, indulging in its delights. You soon realize that this pasta conveys no information nor is particularly wet.
Even Mooney sort of agreed that the casings had not been moved, immediately after explaining that they had been moved. In the testimony we heard a few minutes ago, Mooney was shown this photograph. He then examined this one, taken from a different angle, before being shown this one. Now, these two are just differently cropped copies of the same photograph.
I have another picture. Here is a picture taken, also from another angle. Does that show the cartridges?
Yes, sir.
Now, compare that with the other photograph.
Yes, sir.
Is that about the way it looked?
Yes, sir. That is right. It sure is.
That doesn't really gel with the casing supposedly being picked up and haphazardly tossed back on the floor, as Thomas Ollier would claim decades later.
I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going?
He wouldn't do it like that because he'd be scared that it would jump in the hole and he would lose evidence. I feel like he wouldn't carelessly drop fucking...
I am in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips as I get a double kill bot lane. So how is your day going?
Sniper's nest were moved prior to being photographed.
Do you have any pictures of the boxes near the window before they were moved, other than those you have showed
His
me?
palms are sweating, these weak arms are having his vomit on his sweater already. Mom's been hitting, he's nervous on the surface. He looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud and he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking how? Everybody's joking, knowing the clock's run out. Time's up, oh.
Several minutes after the cyber theft was discovered, a bolt-action rifle was found between both the boxes near its head. Now, there was some initial confusion regarding its make and model. Some thought it looked like a Mauser, but upon closer inspection, it was identified as an Italian Carcano. The officer who misidentified the rifle later explained that he did so at a glance. However, over a decade after the assassination in 1976...
Who's there?
Jesus, chat.
Mr. Krabs, what
Jesus, chat.
To some, this is evidence that a Mauser was in fact discovered on the 6th floor.
Damn gnomes.
That was fucking so bad. So horrendously and unforgivably unprepared. Total. Well, we're going to finish the video because we came this far and I'm not going to rip it from you, but I have to tell you guys. Eric went and signed us up for like, it is a flag football league for men who have never given up the dream. It is not just a flag football league. I didn't get wrecked. I'm sick as fuck. I did drop 2 passes, though, that were super easy because my hands were not warm. But I am fucking... I'm good at this, okay? But let me tell you something about these fucking people. Everyone had custom-made jerseys. They had sleeves with plays on them, with memorized routes. They had zone defenses. Each and every one of them, top to bottom.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you'll do you want you could do so you'll do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That was Eric explaining what he thought was going to happen when he signed us up for a football game. Is he breaking? Oh my God. No, E-Rob actually had a really good drive. He had positive yardage. He was not, I mean, I don't know what he did defensively, but he actually had one good stretch. I accidentally, like, almost ran over people. It was really, like, because I forget that, like, you can't. But some people just, like, stood in front of me while I was running, like, downhill. And I was, like, put my shoulder into him and immediately was like, I'm sorry! Because I forgot you can't do that. Because I haven't played flag football since I was, like, 7. So I don't know stuff. But it was horrific because it was wholly unprepared. I think next time it'll be more fun, though, because I'll, like, not have just trained legs and coming halfway through while everyone's warm, and I haven't caught a football in 3 months. So, that was bad, but it was fun. I'm glad I went. I got to go run. And I got to, like, even with trained legs, I got to, like, feel really fast, which was fun. Like, I could catch up with everyone, which is cool. Like, their team, who were all athletic. So it was fun. All right. Anyways, guys, do you guys want to finish this video? We're fucking like an hour in. I mean, do we just react to XQC now? Do we just react to XQC reacting? Like what? 75% of it was TTS. Dude, chat, see, what I need to do is make content like this. Do I have more viewers now than when I left? I don't look. Do I have more viewers now? That's so bad. It's so bad. You cunts. It's about the same raid save sub of it. Okay, cool. Anyways, fun time. I don't know. Good time. Whatever. Fuck it. I demand Conan with Will and Sear. Are they playing?
Who's there?
Are they playing?
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Hold on.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Would. I would. 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 Okay, hold on. Well, so wait, is Seer playing the game? Seer.
Hey, Will, Wake, I started a server. I started a new, fresh server, man. Just me. Up to 10 slots, buddy boy. What do you think about that?
Wait.
Yeah, but Wake, look at this.
Hold on,
Look at
is he... Oh, dude.
Look at her. Look at that.
Doesn't
Think
this look
about
like, who is it from The Fifth Element?
This is what I got. Bro, I'm tired of being over and coming, man.
It's music to my ears, baby. Call that a dub.
Dude,
call it
I
a
will
dub.
ban you
Dub
guys
dance,
for
would
calling
you call
it dub spam.
I'd call it a dub. Dub dance, what did you call it? A dub. Dub dance, it's easy. It's easy. I don't know what you call that, but it's a dub. Dub dance, what up Sojo? Wow, what up Sojo? Oh my god, what a dub. Dub dance.
Dude. That is such an industry planted
It's music
meme.
to my ears, baby. Call that a dub. I call it a dub. Dub dance, would you call it a dub? I'd call it a dub. Dub dance, what did you call it? A dub. Dub dance, it's easy. It's easy. I don't know what you call that, but it's a dub. Dub dance, what up Sojo? Wow, what up Sojo? Oh my god, what a dub. Dub dance.
Hey, you like that, chat? I threw my shirt to you. You like that shit?
Bones of the Father, unknowingly given, flesh
Oh,
of the
man.
servant,
Okay.
willingly sacrificed, blood of the enemy, forcibly taken, the Dark Lord shall rise again.
You feel good about yourselves when you guys do this? Do you? I'm gonna watch XQC if you guys keep doing Beach Mouse, Beach Mouse. Okay.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Mouse.
Yo,
beach,
thank you for the
beach,
sub,
mouse.
dude.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
What?
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
What?
We're gonna look at this.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
This is kind of sad.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Excellent.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Triumph. Game
That-
over.
Mouse,
Oh my-
beach, mouse.
That's actual brain. Okay, that is like
Mouse,
that's
beach,
end
mouse.
of life.
42-6, the score of our game. Dude, it was so bad.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
It's not even funny how bad it was. I literally showed up to like fucking, I mean it, like, it might have been top to bottom the most well-prepared team I have ever seen in like a fucking recreational event. They had literal plays, like these like crazy jerseys with like, they were like sleeveless with hoods. It was the most try-hard shit I had ever seen. And I was like, look, man, I don't mind losing. What I do not like is like, I feel as though I went to go play paintball and got shot with a Desert Eagle. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like you gotta tell me what the fuck game we're playing there. Because I'm thinking, if Eric is just hitting up the most unathletic fucking couch-locked people he knows to go play a game, I expect other people to be similarly couch-locked and unathletic. You know? Whereas I kind of feel like Darion was playing good quarterback, and it was like Bryce and I were like, you know, like Bryce and I are both pretty fast. That's kind of it, you know? But there was no play. We were just running fucking chaos routes like into each other, never creating good openings. It was total shit, you know? Like so dumb. These guys take it seriously, and at no point were we even remotely prepared for that. But then again, he might not know, you know what I mean? He very well may not have known. All I know is that I want to play quarterback so that I can throw and run so that I don't fucking worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I want to pilot that ship if I'm going to keep playing. Because there's essentially two phases to this now. One is I try to see if anyone's able to get open, and then two is, if not, I'm going to try to get yards by rushing. And unless, I mean, like, you know what I mean? But Darion's good at throwing, you know what I mean? And he's, I don't know how fast he is, but he's good at throwing. Yo, Jace, thank you, dude. Thank you. So maybe it's just better if I, like, run, like, a halfback and, like, hang back with Darion so he can pitch it away in the event that he gets pressure and I can take off. And we could just do that. Because, like, honestly, the only thing I really want to do is just sprint down the field. And I'm good at that. I'm still very fast. So that's all I want to do. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. You know? But it was bad. It was bad. How many hours till the football game? Dude, it's over. What do you mean? It's fucking gay. It's over. It's Jover, boys. It was stupid, and it is Jover. My buddy played in a semi-pro league. They take it very seriously. Well, semi-pro, yeah. This is a local fucking rec league. It was just like all the guys who were, like, good at football in high school. Yeah, it was fun to go. I'm glad I went. Look, nothing really happened here that would have changed elsewhere. A local rec league in Texas. It's a good caveat, yeah. Explain decision to leave stream running. Because I didn't know I was fucking doing this until today. Until I was live on my stream getting told by eRob chatters that I was missing a football game. And so I was like, chat, I will go and help eRob in the event that you guys actually sit here and let me farm ad rev on you. And they did. So, you know what? We're cool. What the fuck is that? I don't want to watch that.
Lord, forgive me because
all right, let's
I'm
see what
about
happened with
to
Charlie.
sin again. I have sworn time and time again that I would do my best to resist making fun of the platform formerly known as Twitter, but I can't help myself. They keep...
It's so bad, isn't it? Isn't it so bad? Like, why X... Like, why would you take such well-established IP? Like a truly globally recognized brand that's incredibly successful. I mean, if we're gonna play Conan Exile, I will.
Giving me little layups that I can't help.
Hold on. Should we... Okay, hold on. Do you guys want to do reacts or Conan with Seer? We'll put this up real quick. I hate all this democracy.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I can give you the server info and you hop into the call. I'm just a little fucking frustrated here. Well, let me get up here and let me continue this real quick.
You have to do 25 jump jacks? Dude, do you just want me to fucking just get my cock out? Like, what do you want? Do you just want my cock to bounce around? Is that it? You know? I know what you're doing. Do you just want, like, is that what I'm here for? Is that it? Oh, man. React first if he'll be on for a while. I mean, he might, but it'd be fun to just play some games maybe, you know what I mean? Just dick around a little bit. But we'll see. We'll wait for the... Oh, gosh. It's like such a fucking... It's like Erob not online, so you have to do the jumping jacks. Does Erob do jumping jacks for you guys? Does he do that, actually? Because that's funny. He really does... Does he know why you guys are asking for that? Like, he's not that dumb, right? Like, he knows that you guys are just trying to see some hog. Okay. Let's do it. Ooh. I like the dad rock thing. You know what I mean?
Hey Wake, I think your audio might be desynced. Can you check by going into full cam and counting down from 10 while you stare into the camera? Thanks fam.
Wake, we got rolled. Eric, look, this is what I'll tell you, brother. We got rolled for a number of reasons. One was we did not prepare, and these guys have literal plays, okay? But here's the good thing, Eric. Even their most athletic guy, I could cover. That means if teams in the future have one good guy, I'll be able to hold over him, all right? And we can go downhill. So if I have warm hands, we have some plays. I want to hang out in the halfback so that Darion can like shuffle out to me if need be. It'll be good. You know what? Eric wasn't too bad. I don't think it was Eric's fault. I think it was a number of things, but it wasn't atrocious. It wasn't.
Wake.
Who's saying? Oh, Finn, hi. That was bad, huh?
It was because of me.
No, you did
It's
great.
because of me. All right, I'm taking full responsibility for this one. I just want to go on record.
Okay, and say that you fucked up.
I fucked up.
It was you.
Listen.
Look, Eric and I, we look.
You don't have to explain anything. It was my fault. I got to get my head out of my ass.
No, Eric
and
had.
I'm showing up next week.
That's what. Look, if I had warm hands, I get a couple of those early receptions, and we do fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry about those. Don't worry about those. Finn is so cute, isn't he?
Stop it.
Big
All
hearts
right,
in chat for
I just wanted
them.
to come in here and absolve Wake of any guilt.
We needed that.
Eric's wrong. We didn't get rolled, okay?
Yeah.
We barely lost by a razor-thin margin.
It'll be good. It'll be good. All right, Godspeed,
Sorry
Finn.
for
I believe in you.
Godspeed.
Eric, did you already leave? Did you just come in here to bitch and go? Or are we fucking strategizing? What are you doing? Look, I think we did well. I think there were bright spots. You had a good reception, okay? We had a couple good downhill plays. We just need to have some basic plays out there so we don't, run into each other constantly and create clusterfucks. We got to do that because we just had clusterfucks. Everyone was just going for catches and running into each other, okay? But, I feel good if we can get... Here's the thing. If we can get a zone, I can run spy on whoever is just, like, speeding the most. And we can just fucking... I don't know. I think we could be okay. You also have to remember, we got together people who stream for the most part. And there are, like, a couple people who are fast. These are all people who are still chasing the dream. They're still holding on to it. When is football? Football will be next Monday. I did have fun with it, though. Maybe we could rip some plays off Madden. I'm new here. I know all about the real football and not the hand egg. Oh, surely you mean football? Surely. Oh, do you mean soccer? Fuck you. You hear my voice. You know what I mean when I say football. You fucking know. Shut up. Go eat your beans on toast. And stop it. Wait, the issue is E-Rob sucks ass at Mad, runs verticals every play, so... Well, look, we're going to run a lot of verticals, okay? That's our game plan here. EU, I'm Mexican. Oh. Then you know football. You don't know football. How many interceptions did Eric throw? Eric didn't throw a single pass. Darion threw the passes. I want to play some quarterback next time as you can rush in this version. And honestly, like that might be smartest cuz I can throw, but I'm fast. Like I kind of want to run some quarterback. It is easier quick yardage when I can just scramble. Personally. But maybe that's just me being a dick. Darion's a good thrower though. Yeah, it's flag. Of course it's flag, dude. I would never play tackle football again. Never in my life. I wouldn't even want my child to play it. No, it's awful. It's awful, awful, awful. No. Shit sucks. Okay, guys, we have to get into this call with Seer. Did any of the Austin streamers play football? Cypher did. We had Cypher there. What's wrong with some brain damage? You libs want to ruin everything? I know. I'm a cancer. I am a cancer. Ooh. Okay, let me get in this voice call. All right. Let's play some fucking Conan Exile. Conan Exiles. Should have just had Cypher run a post, go deep. Well, Cypher isn't that fast. Is that mean? Like he's like big, but he's not like super speedy. So like him, like he can catch overhead if we get him in good positions. He's better for short yardage. He's tall though. Yeah, it helps. Yeah, more of a TE. Okay, let me see if I can get into Seer's server. Okay. He's got that tight end, dog. That tight end. Okay, let's launch this game. Let's get this bread. Paperback, paper money. Did he finally win an OTK event? Cypher? He did. All right, I'm getting in the game. So do I have to start a new person? Can I just join off you? Or is it like a special thing? I did that yesterday and it was fine. Were you not able to get like Smith on? I was getting pinged in like Chatterino about that. He was struggling. Did you guys make it work? Thank God. Have you run into any of the like vicious adversaries yet in this open world? Because it gets bad. What the fuck? There's a... No, I all I know is the tropical. This game is glitching out for some reason. What the heck? It's like, wait. Something's not right. Bring in Austin show for training camp to be your QB. Oh, Seer, we played football today. It was bad. Eric, you want to know why it was bad? Because I get texted at 8 p.m. today that I am supposed to be at a flag football game I never agreed to by Eric, and we showed up, and it was like a collection of everyone who was like still keeping the dream alive. You know, I'm talking like the wraparound Oakleys. You know, like they all everyone there, the opposing team, they had fully custom jerseys, sleeveless with little hoods on them. They had little sleeves on their arms with all their plays written out. Seer, these guys were not hobbyists. This was a part of, this was their life. This is their thing. It was not fun. We were like a bunch of streamers there with no plays, no plan. It was just total dick and sand the whole time. It was not fun. And but I left my stream up the whole time. So I went away for 2 hours. How long was I gone, chat? It wasn't that long. I know. Seer, I lost, and it was sad. I needed that. It means a lot when you recognize my struggle, you know? And it's all Eric's fault. He's a sports guy. He's a big sports guy. Hey, you know him. He gets out there. He's just having a. Look. He does sports. You know about him? Wait, I can't join you, Seer. I can't join you. How many else do you want me to take today? How many else do you want me to take today? I'm coming here, I'm telling you about a traumatic experience. I lost in a way that felt unconsensual. Oh, do you have, or is it the ADHD, HDM, IHD? Seer, how do I actually join you, though? The Conan music is very loud in my ear. I have to change things. It's so loud. It's very heroic, though. Are you listening to some Dave Matthews Band? Do you no? Is that what's going on? Why'd you say that? Is there Dave? You ripping some Dave? In a crash. You're making the spot that everyone's gonna want to be. Well, we're gonna see. Hacienda's a vibe. Yeah, and I'm neurodivergent, so I'm really sensitive to vibes. So I'll know if it's a hacienda. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're gonna cry, dude. The moment you talk to me, I'm just. You're being really aggressive. I go right into the mainframe? Oh, man. Let me have it. Let me have it. Ooh. Wait. So, do I go to, like, single player / co-op? Are we in PvP or PvE conflict or PvE? Do I pick one? Oh, skip. I can skip it. Never mind. We're good. Direct connect. Here we go. Ooh, I found it. You ever just go back and watch Creed perform on Thanksgiving at the Dallas Cowboys Stadium? Dude, I started listening to Creed ironically because I thought it was very funny, and then I started to really appreciate the bangers, and I don't think they should be memed anymore. There's like when I listen to Higher, I want to be taken higher. You know? Hey, you tell me higher. I sounded just like him. What are you doing? Describe it to me. You're not gonna recognize him. Wait. This is a cast of rulers? Dude, the races in this game are insane, the way they're described. This is vicious lore. Guys, can you please not sexualize the body for a second while we make it? This is the human form, okay? Thy kingdom fucking come. Crom gives a man courage at birth and the will and might to kill his enemies. It is useless to call upon him as he is a gloomy savage god who hates weaklings. He's more likely to send forth dooms. Oh man, see, Crom came for you. I think Crom came for you. Wait, did you not place your bedroll? You fool! Dude, I'm so into this He-Man hair. Do you know what? Why don't they let us have a mustache in this game? It's an anti-mustache agenda. Oh, is that what you need to say now? Is it because of your autistic ADHD Apache helicopter? Do you just need to make an excuse? Snowflake generation has to make an excuse? What do you think, guys? Do you like that purple eyeshadow? I think I look pretty like that. Shut the fuck up. We used to say a thing called my way or the highway. You might be familiar. Sorry, it sounds like you need to shut the fuck up, because it's didn't say my favorite color, by the way. It is the best color. That's what my dad said. Dude, they hate when people do it. Then they just say it how it is. You know what I mean? But someone's got to do it, dude. I just say it how it is, man. I'm just saying what we're all thinking, brother. Did I stutter, brother?
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured.
Oh man, do I have to let them tell me about the year of the Cobra again? I can't skip that.
Crucified and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings.
Can't say anything anymore these days, Seer. Can't say anything, man. I miss the times like this, you know, when men were men. Oh, man. He's so pretty. Look at him. Look at this monster.
Are you thirsty? Dead man? Shall I cut you down from that corpse tree? It might kill you.
Back when you could look a man in the eyes and know who he was.
Civilized men are soft.
As you said that, that guy just said, "You civilized men are soft." He really gets his head down there.
Where I come from, we kill our enemies in battle. We don't leave them in the desert to die like dogs.
You know what's funny about that whole, like, men are getting soft thing?
So,
we have been saying it since, like, 1200 BC. Like...
This land is not loved, men.
Because suddenly you're like, my dad knew everything. These kids don't.
It might have been kinder to leave you on the cross.
No. We're getting softer. Men are weak now. You know?
Live. Love.
Men are so weak. When they feel things, they talk about it.
Survive. We will meet again, dead man.
Steer, you know what, dude? I would say okay to that. My hottest take is like, if I don't care if I'm in a simulation. I just don't. Do you think we're in a simulation, Seer? It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Not like. Oh no, I'm hard. In every simulation, all contexts. Oh wow, I spawned in at the altar. Oh man, I need to get plant fiber. Oh yeah. Oh man, this guy's just a big old lumbering behemoth. What kind of build are you running? It's just some fucking shit. Too much fucking shit on me. Yeah, that was dumb. That was on you. It is what it is, man. That's what they said about kids back in the day, you know? Like, we got more. You're just purging all the you're just going for numbers and seeing which one rises, you know? Where's the cream gonna go? Have you ever seen... Did you see that TikTok trend for a while where moms were just chucking their babies into the deep end of pools? Float. Yes, that is exactly what it was. It was fucking chaos. Yeah, and they float? Yeah, they do. But, like, why are you doing that to your baby? It's just like stress testing a living being for no reason. Like, if it knows how to float, then you don't have to worry about it. In the event that, you know... Like, you're good, bro. It's not like it's gonna fall in the water and not float in an emergency. I think kids have gone soft. It's the microplastics. It's getting into the vas deferens, blocking all the semen. They don't tell you about that. Ooh. Don't get me started. I was on one of those chatbot sites. Just trying to talk about normal things. You know? Fertility. QAnon. And it kept saying, I want you to queue on this. And I was saying, I don't. Sir, I am a God-fearing man. And I'm gonna come. Well, ooh, I got my hatchet. I have to go. Oh my God, that is a gargoyle, dude. What the fuck is that? Do I have to kill that? I can't even. Can I use my axe in combat? Is it better to just use my fists? I'm gonna use my fists. I'm gonna go fucking. You know what? Shut up. I'm coming for you, man. Oh, this vampire. Oh shit, he's gone. Yo, press E.
Curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge.
Why can't I? This guy's fully dressed. Why can't I loot?
There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their claws outside the ruins, and their howls mingle with the screaming winds. The men are scared.
Is that like from anything?
Weapons and torches from the
It's just what you feel in your heart.
plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that likes fire or the bite of the axe.
Guess what, man? He says what he feels, alright? He's saying what we're all thinking. You're not gonna silence him. Can't say anything these days, apparently, you know? Girl, shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. There are just buzzards encircling me, and it is menacing, Seer. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm almost to an oasis. I'm almost to an oasis? Ooh. Can I break this cactus up, chat? I think I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's DiGiorno. Did you have a favorite frozen pizza as a kid? That was like your go-to? Or were you not allowed such frivolities? Yeah, you were too busy grinding, dude. You were too busy grinding to have preference like that. You know who has preference? These soft-ass kids. This generation. Oh, sorry. Are you gluten allergic? You know? Like, come on, dude. Pizza never killed anyone. You should probably murder him. Do we really want homeless people in this oasis? Oh, yeah, well, of course. I think we all assumed. Let's just say you're in for a pleasant surprise, my guy. I'm gonna be a skirmisher. Because you're doing, like, warrior stuff, yeah? I'm gonna go daggers. Yeah, you don't hide. Oh. Oh. Huh? Alright. I'm entering the oasis. You see a body of fresh water, presumably. Ooh. Hold on. Are these giant... Ooh. We've got baddies. That's exciting. Maybe we should get a stone spear as well. And so, cleaver is better than skinning knife in your eyes, yeah? Ooh, okay, we need both. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking come. There's something so satisfying about any game that allows me to chop wood. Do you feel that way? Like it's like it's tapping into a deep primal urge. It just I think that's what I was meant to do. I was just meant to, like, do you know the happiest I ever was? Seer, it was just when I was like digging holes. I was digging holes for a living. I was so happy. I don't know if I could ever recreate that. Oh, yeah? Little pussy. Ooh. I killed someone named Ulrich the Beast. These guys have names? Yeah, well, no one would respect someone with that name. I think he called himself the Beast. There's nothing worse than a nickname you give yourself. At the Hacienda? Oh, wow. I can't even find you on the map because we aren't, like, theoretically on the same team. You're on I3. Okay, hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Whoa, dude, the spear is so sick. Did you see that shit, chat? Dude! You do a leaping stab. Like a Spartan. Can I fish in this game? Dude, anytime there's fishing in a video game, I hyperfixate. I just become a fisherman. I played Stardew Valley once. All I did was fish. I didn't farm. This is out of control. No one needed this. But you want to know who did need it? The boys. Because they're going to come. If it ain't you, baby. I've been going through cycles where I either listen to, like, 90s boner jams or, like, you know, like divorced dad stuff. But it's one of the two. I've been listening to a lot of R&B. Did you know that it actually stands for rhythm and blues? I bet you didn't, dude. That's what it's. So like when you say that, sometimes I'm thinking like, oh, are you talking like early rock and roll, or like what's your, are you oh no, sorry, yeah, no, that's just what you think it is. No, okay, yeah, you think Usher's R&B. Got it, cool. You gonna say a fucking thing you thought up yourself? You just gotta read out of a book for the. So you want to do? We could take this outside. You want a caramel? He's gradually becoming Tony Soprano to me. Hey, do you want a fucking caramel? Calm. Because you got to be fucking whacked. Oh, dude, I'm going to kill the fuck out of these bunnies right now. Dito, I'm sorry. Whoa, I can throw my spear? I didn't know that. Dude. Oh, wow, I'm whiffing, though, on the spear throws. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, bud. We need... I'm a guana. Oh, god damn. These skinning knives are... Why would they call you that? they never said. Oh, look at this fucking girth worm, man. You ever see these thick-ass worms? Look at that thing. Fucking A. Alright, I'm getting close to encumbered. We gotta come find the hacienda. I'm venturing off. Oh, dude. Seer, I'm gonna find your fucking hacienda, dude. Dare? Requires weaver and stone tools. I got both those. I gotta be level 10. Ugh. Sarah, when you got your driver's license, what was the first song you listened to in the car by yourself? Just listen to Creep over and over again. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to scale that. Oh, gosh. I'm not going to be able to climb that. Uh-oh. I'm hungry. Yeah. Just give us to a straight. Don't... Okay. It's a dog dick. It is decidedly. No. What, does it have a man head? Like, what do you think? Okay. No, that's just for porn. That's just for porn. That's furry. That's furry cope. No, they've got that is a dog dick. Yep. Yep. Big. Oh my god, dude. I have to fucking... I'm gonna be honest, guys. I feel like I need to kill all of these villagers right now. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. I just... Uh-oh, this is bad. You know what's crazy, man? Like, I'm listening to 50 Cent's Candy Shop, and, like, I think it was in the 4th grade when this song came out. I knew every word. And I would sing it. Word for word. Holy... Dude, Seer, how did you get to... Oh, wait, you're on I3. Dude, I've been going to A3. I'm a dingus. No, the worst thing about it is that I didn't understand the words, but I would say them all. Nothing. My friends would say them too, and then we'd kiss. Well, I'm in anyway, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I'm still running around with my little pickaxe, doing my little... Oh my god, that is an alligator? Wait, I can't gain those? Nice. And to be clear, this is werewolf cock with the understanding that it is indeed a dog cock. Okay. Not a handsome man's penis. Or let me say... What? I didn't. And I've got... No. I didn't get shit. Do you install some fuck mods, man? I don't understand. How was I doing that, like, cool stabby one with the spear, and now I can't do... now I'm throwing it every time. No, because with the spear I was able to do this cool stabby thing. No, like, it was the same one, I know, because I can only make one of them. And now I'm throwing them instead. Let's go, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, wow, there's a lot of these women. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. Oh, dude, right in her head. That was brutal. Whoa!
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh no! I was fighting a bitch. But now I'm dead. Wait, but I kept all my stuff somehow? That was weird. I'm going full skirmisher here. No, I've got a hog again. I'm kind of addicted to it. Yeah, I'm addicted to the power fantasy. I feel like I kill things faster. Canonically, can this be my harem then? And I'm a werewolf, but with a beautiful man's penis? It's nice. It's his, you know? We didn't say the better penis. Just the... Dude, why am I throwing this stone spear now? Chat, can anyone figure that out for me? You've got very good at that.
Put your weapons away, exile. Gods take you.
Dude, the skirmisher has crazy animations. Will, are you going to be an archer again? No. Seer's doing shields. I'm doing daggers right now. But I might get into two-hand stuff. Do I? Oh, wow. I can harvest their skin and take hide from humans. Yeah, dude. You get hide from humans. We can... Like, a lot of hide, too, dude. I got like 21 hide from him. We have a lot of wood, right? Dude, I got crazy human hide now. This is nuts. We're gonna pop off. Fuck yeah. Clan emblem workbench? Dude. We can get clan emblems? Oh, fuck. Am I getting attacked? No. I need more spears. Let's craft a few. You know what? Craft 10. Fuck it. Let's get all these spears. I like the spears. Why can't I hear my own heartbeat? Let's go! All right, so he's at I3. I'm making the pilgrimage there now, presently. That's the spirit of the game. No. And if anything, I think that it would be interesting kind of like, exploration into the encumbrance of having that much titty, you know what I mean? Which no one talks about. Men think it's just all fun, Just trips to Dubai. It is not. Yup. For feminism. Dude, I am loving the spears. I like the spear. I just wish I could figure out how I did my first spear thing, because it was cool as fuck. Wait, so why is this alligator existing so peacefully with these other guys? Wait, is that you over there? No, we've got a ways. All right, I'm gonna swim across the. Oh wow, hold on. I'm gonna go third party this guy. Oh my God, wait. These guys are getting overtaken by like a fucking militia of alligators. They've taken the island. Oh God, we gotta get out of here. This is not looking good. Okay, the alligators can't swim in this game, which is valuable knowledge. Ooh, I could go for a nice little, like, kind of, like a cozy Manhattan loft. Tight corners, but homey. This is perfect, yeah. This is exactly the... You're gonna die? That's not the seer, I know. Now, I haven't even made it to seer yet. I've been braving... Wait, you're already there? Come on. Attack, you fucking pussy. Come on. What just happened? I think... Oh, I am kind of playing Thorfinn. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, Will, did you finish Vinland Saga? It's a visual buff. Oh my god, wait, are these guys on my team? Yo, these turtle sloths are on our side. Whoa. I just passed the Sentinels, and there's like an alien with a scythe. What's up there? That looks like, well, oh, it's a buzzard. Okay. Oh man, guys, I've got hyenas on me. This is bad. This is a hostile environment. Hostile environment. We've got hyenas on the tail. Oh my god, they are voracious. He keeps us on our toes. Is he like glitched? Like why doesn't he follow through? It's bringing back some dark stuff. Oh wow, I have just a human arm in my inventory. Oh wow, wait, this guy's fucking Hulk Hogan's chasing after me, and he is mad. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's textbook Will. He was like, the poverty's bringing down the vibe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a fun little movie theater where you can order dinner inside. I get it. Yeah. You said it's just kind of not the vibe is what I think was the word, right? Fucking A, man. Oh, come on, Cyril. Don't be coy. Let's do it. Come on. You're like, yeah, we've been working on this character for a while. When are we gonna debut it? And after you do it, every time you go, I'm gonna come. Wait. Okay, I'm here at I3. That's where you are, right? Me? No, I'm a gatherer. I'm a hunter-gatherer. You had wine delivered? I didn't even know you could do that. Dude, we have a bounty of antelope here. Are you guys aware of all the antelope we have in our home? Am I in the right place, chat? Is the hacienda over here? The war drums are banging. I'm in I4. I forgot where I was supposed to fucking be. Okay. Wake is bad at Does it just take one fucking mess up for you guys to damn me forever? You're like, well, figured it out. Wake can't walk. Wake's a baby bitch. Oh my god. Oh, you are back. Okay, nice. I'm by our sloths. I like our sloths. Yep. Sleep is important. We've been listening to Been listening to Zugman, Huberman. Big on that. Alright, where in this quadrant are you guys? Oh my god, dude, what are these things running after me? What the fuck is that nightmare? Absolutely the fuck not, dude. Are you guys by the water? Are you like which part of the quadrant are you? Like when you press M? But where in I3? Because I'm there too. Left or right? Or east or west? I don't know. Yep. On my way. Inbound. Alright, I'm coming with wood. In more ways than one, boys. Oh my god, wait. What is this? Do you guys see this like door over here? Why are you yelling at me from up there, bro? Yeah, he's screaming. And he is mad. Dude, how am I still not seeing you guys? Am I in the old server? Did the server like totally reset? Because I'm like right by this homeless guy and there is nothing here. I'm right by the giant gate. Oh! There we are, boys. Oh my god, you did give yourself cartoonish drugs. Nice. Me? Dude, I haven't even looked. Let me check. I got a lot of wood. Journey. Oh man, I haven't done wait, I've been gathering so much plant fiber. Why is it not counted that shit? Wait, I've done all of this. Why on earth has it not rewarded me? Do you want all my wood, Seer? I could just drop it all right there. I've done all of these things that it's telling me to do already, but it is not counting for whatever reason, which is bizarre. Bed. I don't know how to... how do you create a hotkey? So we created this gate? Dude. What a job you did. We're gonna build a pretty home. Alright, I'm gonna go gather wood and slay enemies. Yep, I'm gonna do what the men do. Oh, sorry, can't say that. All right, attributes. Should I just be going all agility, or should I be doing strength too for like a skirmisher? Nope, there's no cum ability, to make it clear. Quit being so juvenile, okay? Human nudity is... We all came into the world like this, you know? Do we need stone, or are we pretty good on stone? Dude, can I take hacks at this fucking monolith? Nothing. Shit. That is a huge tree that I get nothing from. Oh man, I'm gonna need to eat this roasted haunch. So do any of the winches cook here? Or what do we do for food? Why is there fighting music? Oh my god, that's why. Oh man, what a... Yeah, no, you can woo them. Dude, that is through his head.
Gods take you.
Oh my god. I've got arrows. That's big. Slay. I severed a man in half and my chat says slay. It's giving. It's giving slay. It's giving.
Thank you so much. 3 months is a long-term relationship.
Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the lure. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm getting fucking wood. Wood grain gripping. Yes, we gotta grind levels. Yes. I guess it's important to remember that it is chiefly a survival game, you know what I mean? So, like, you can't hyper-specialize. I'm gonna nurture your nature, you know what I mean? Okay, see, I have harvested so much plant fiber at this point, and it is still telling me I have yet to do that in my journey. What the fuck? Dude, I might have to skip this. Should I just skip this journey thing? This one and go to warrior? Like, it's stupid. Survive shelter. Craft a stone hatchet. Oh, wait. It says completed when I finish, if I just skip it. Which is weird. Okay. Okay. Unlock Apprentice Mason. I did that. Why aren't you telling me I did that? You see what I mean? Oh, is baby gonna cry? I might. Oh, is this ejection sensitive dysphoria? Are you not the best at this? Okay, someone just help me. Done. Apparently you have to press F on things when you finish. When you qualm. What is this little guy? Oh, they're imps. These are horrifying. Ooh, I'm gonna harvest its flesh. Give me some of that. Ooh, volatile gland? That's what I got, if you know what I mean. What is that? What is a volatile gland? Is that E-Rob? It's gonna make me craft a whatchamacallit now? A hammer? Yeah, get in line, big dog. Huh? Okay, I don't want to build all this shit because I already built it. Or you're building it, and it feels redundant for me too. So I'm gonna skip this thing. I think. Wait, it's locked? Fucking shit. Oh, wow. Look at that. So you're doing wood. I can only do sandstone. Are you using Flotsman? Is that what you're doing right now? Damn, son. So, yeah, so I'm gonna have to build all this dumb shit, like, in order to progress onto the warrior one? I can just break this down after, yeah. Almost all of it, I think, yeah. Stop, it, dude, that's the 90s. It was just, they're just making up words. What does Eddie Vedder ever say? The lyrics are just like, it's benefit of the doubt. You know? I'm just trying to find some... Can I not explore? Look, is someone... I'm feeling a bit triggered right now. If you could just respect that, give me a little space, so I could just... Oh, triggered snowflake? More walls? Oh, yeah, oh, do you need a little fake? Oh, do you need hope that there's a better you somewhere, huh? Oh, infinite possibilities? Maybe one where you don't disappoint everyone? Maybe one with a dad? You remember when Nelly was like, smile for me, Mom? You're like, what you looking at? He's like, yo, let me see your grill. Like, let me see your what? Dude, that was so sick. Call the jewelry store, tell them make me a grill. And then the Iceman Paul Wall came in. Ooh. What am I doing? Look, guys, I'm having a I'm trying something different. A very important designer in the Palisades drew this one up, okay? Yeah, it's a metaphor, Will. Yeah, it's a commentary on all flavor, no substance. You know what I mean? I call it spiritually natural architecture. Reflects the incompleteness of the soul. Guys, what the fuck does it want me to do now? Okay, yeah, can we stop making fun of me about it? It's not counting any of this as having built a ceiling, and I'm starting to... I'm about to be twiggered. Oh my god, this is the ceiling the whole time. Oh god, I've been building a roof. VOD ever since. It's a fabulous thing. Yeah, thanks, Go Figure. Go Figure says, yeah, because those are roofs. Go figure, huh? Yeah, I am... look, I know it might shock you, but I'm giving up on this as soon as I am done with these missions. Didn't mean to call you that. You have food poisoning? What'd you eat, a human? I ate a human last night, and you get food poisoning when you eat human. They do not want you to eat human. You assume their power. I mean, there's only one way to find out, you know? Yeah, sure, they'll let us hang dong, but they won't let us be what we really want to be, you know? Cannibal. Army Hammer. Yes. He's never coming back, dude. Oh man, I need more twine. God damn it. I look, just because I'm trying to do something a bit different, and I'm trying to show the depth of design that you can... Oh my god, they're respawning over here? How do we kill them then? That's okay, dude. Yeah, see, I came in from the back there. Wait, is it literally gone already? Oh my god, my hacienda. See, I wasn't aware of this. I didn't know that that was a thing. I need to make fucking 12 twine. Fuck, dude, I gotta go... God, they have me playing. But I need a lot of twine. I've been pressing E. I've been gathering my plant fiber, you know? Like, you don't think I know about plant fibers here? I fucking coach Camp Canute. You don't think I know about plant fiber? You know how firm my shits are? You think I don't know about plant fiber? Make sure she's ready. This is and I'm gonna calm. All right? This is so fun. I skipped all of my reacts today, because when I went to go play football, I put on XQC reacting to the Lamino video, and that was... No, my chair sat there while he did that. I literally left my stream for 2 hours while XQC reacted to that. Dude, just to stay in practice, yeah. You're level 10 already? Bro. You're moving fast. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. What was that? Oh, we got an alligator in the house. No, sir! I'm on its tail. I'm on its tail. Oh, man! But I went down with it! Wait, why can't I... Wait, do I not need to loot it? Wait, ooh, can I harvest my own corpse? Dude! I am harvesting my own corpse! This is metal as fuck! Hacienda Maker auto-cannibalizes! Store something in my wooden box. I'm gonna put my own leg in my wooden box. Oh, it's such a wine mom. Yeah, no, it's two things. It's a wine... She's describing a little, like, timeshare they have in, you know, Lake Michigan. Wait, so why can't I unlock the I don't have any more to do. Why can't I fucking unlock my warrior one? What's this? Let's see. We can definitely call this the dojo if that's what you're getting to with this. What the unlock swords? Oh, good call. Okay. It's time we gotta stop fucking around here, alright? I got a lot of reptile hide. I got my rough wraps going, the Rough Rider crew. Yeah. Did you get your community service merit badge? That was mine. She's mine. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Let's not pull out my hammer in combat. That doesn't sound fun. All right, it's time we find some combat here. We gotta go. Ooh, a club. He spoke. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that these turtle people are really friendly to us, but I want to eat their eggs so bad. They look so tasty. Alright, come here, come here, come here. Oh, I forget that you press Q to lock on. That would have been helpful. Ooh, killed an imp. Okay, so What do I have to do here for my journey? Let's see. I have to dodge, kick, craft a stone club. Let's get some imp meat. It's a special currency a guy named Crom made. Oh man, I just ate the human. Oh hey, I'm still alive. Come on. Oh man, he explodes. Oh. I should have known. So some of these mobs self-destruct. Make sure you guys know that. Oh, dude, that's metal. You can spec into that, like... Yo, does anyone here know what, if you're playing Skirmisher, if you want to use, what is it? Oh, wait, how do I kick? Why can't I kick? Does any... Do I want to go pure agility, or do I need strength as well? Because I kind of want to go authority. That seems cool. Dude, I can add a biography. I can define my own canon. That is sick. Yep. Well, I don't know if that's what you need, but you do need a club. It's like a luncheon. Oh, is that the guy you were fighting when we met the corrupted hyena guy? That kind of plagued our run? Apply Sunder to an enemy? You guys don't start no shit, alright? And then there won't be no shit. You guys all aware? This is not good. I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. I'm gonna bleed out, I think. Uh-oh. Man, they are voracious. They are really following me. Holy shit. Look, man, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. need all the twine a man can hold. It's all shrub. Wait, what is the purge meter? Your base has been found and the purge will come looking for you eventually? What? Did you know about this? No, it's a meter. We're very low on it. But I think if we build enough notoriety... Are you just gonna go... Are you just gonna farm it relentlessly? No. Thank God it's not 5G, you know what I mean? Fucking not going near that. I'm farming shungite. Craft a stone pike. A tannery? Apply crippled to the enemy. They want me to cripple someone. I don't know, man. Look. The game's making this. Now you can get a nice tan? Dude. The sun exposure's through the roof. We don't have SPF 50. I'm neurodivergent. I'm gonna get stressed about this. Wait, where are you going, dude? Nos the murderer? What are you doing here, dude? Oh, man. Nos the murderer. I really killed him, boys. That was mean, what I did to Nos. Jay, did I finish my warrior one? Now I'm in the soldier one? Wait, I need to do a... How do I even get that? I gotta get a... Okay, I'm gonna do the rogue journey. That's what I'm gonna do. Prerequisite is what? I just want you to know. Isn't that like Donald Trump's favorite band, the Goo Goo Dolls? It's like a trivia I for some reason know. And I don't know where it came from. I know where I'm voting. I saw Obama's summer playlist. No shot, dog. It's actually giving. Oh, the way over there? Yeah, we might want to go spot that. Hold on. So, I have to defeat an enemy with an agility weapon, and I get the iron daggers. Okay, sick. Now I get it. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me did in my van every Sunday. Dude, look at how metal this is. Have you ever looked at how coated in blood you are after? I'm gonna skin my enemies. Whoa. I'm encumbered. I'm so encumbered. Do we need any stone? Or are we like getting over stone? Ooh, I have a turban? Let's go! Head is healed, boys. That's big time. Well, have you journeyed to the camp? I bet that there's some good camps or yonder as well. Like, I doubt we have to go all the way to where we were. Get rid of the rotten meat. But the rotten meat could be used. Dude, I hoard in games. I don't know if you guys get similar. Like, I hoard shit when I play video games, man. I never want to use anything or get rid of it. Where are you at, Gator? Oh, there is. Right to myself. Ooh. Okay. Armorer. Should I unlock Armorer? I think we unlock Armorer. But I'm gonna need an Armorer's bench. Do we have one of those? Have any of us gone into Armorer yet? Maybe we'll do that first. I can do Armorer if someone else... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll be the Armorer guy. What am I doing? Yeah, that's it. I still have not figured out this UI. I must drink soon? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Ooh, tannery, pretty. Oh, baby. I'm gonna see if I can get an armorer's bench going here. Let's see. F crafting stations. Alright. I'm gonna need... Do you have 25 twine? $25 twine is what I'm looking for. I could go harvest, but... Ooh. A highlands biome? That sounds real nice. It'd be better if we have to pillage for it, you know? It's the only way I'll respect claim to highlands of any kind. Can we build a boat in this game? This game seems pretty... Like, you can breed, you know? If you can't build a boat, but you can build a baby. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so I can build a sick gear here if we have enough hide and leather. Because I got the armorer. And I'm going to build that station here in a sec. Ooh, can we farm? We've got seeds on seeds, dude. Boom! Sunstorm. Okay. Hey. It's such a good one. And when he said, like, hey, what are you here? Like, I felt it. You know what I mean? I saw Eddie Vedder live. Yeah, I saw Pearl Jam live in the 9th grade. He was so piss drunk. Like, he talks like he sings. He's like, we gotta see people out there. He banged on tambourines, and he has, like, a cachet of tambourines that he brings out. So when he hammers them together and shatters them, he has more that he can bounce to. It's like, he's got a whole system. It's sick. It's about as dark as it gets, brother. Alright, I'm about to build our armor station. This is my contribution to the cause. Do you have a preferred destination for my armorers? Okay. I'm gonna put it near the near the Tanner's station here. How do you feel about this? Alright. It's open. Open for business. So, oh wow, I can make cool shit, dude! Yo! I can make us a Barachan Revier buff coat. And just like medium gauntlets, but we're gonna need some iron bars. Which means we're going to have to start mining. Might have put the cart in front of the horse here. We can get a cool hat. It looks very Three Musketeers-y. It's so perfectly homeless. You fucking like that shit? Oh, yeah, you fucking like that. So, does that mean you can also cook? I'm famished. I'm gonna need a fat grub. Dude. Wait. How do you do that? Oh, man. That wasn't what I wanted to do. How are you doing that? Dude. R. I can only cancel. Oh, nice. Here we go. Shake fist. Surrender. Yeah, look, man. I don't want any trouble. Hey, I don't want any trouble. All right? I don't want any trouble. Psych! Wait, does that hurt you? Wait. Is this doing damage to you? Yeah, we can't really deal with your whatever this is from you, Will. I'm a pikeman now. Dude, hold on. Is this like Creator Clash, dude? Hold on, I'm gonna be Jake Paul. Ready for this? Psych. Boom. MMA. Always be expecting someone to fight dirty like that. For the RP. Ha! 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 It looks like we're LARPing. This looks like the— What did I do? Hold on. I just did like a combo move. Whoa, there were a lot of different combos. Dude, this is very Bone Thugs and Harmony. Tell me what you gonna do and ain't nowhere to hide. They sound very like a it's a big mistake. I only have like basic emotes, dude. I can shake my fist at you like, yeah, fuck you. How'd you lose so much health? You see how much health you lost? Hold on. Seer, why don't you check this out, man? Oh, yeah. You're gonna lay down with me? Make this our home. Whoa, dude. I thought you were into this. What? Guys, it's not TOS. It's one thing, man. like just how dignified he looks. The serious grimace. We should probably get into combat scenarios. Wait, I have silver coins. I've got 2 silver coins. Alright, we need to build some boxes. I have to build some boxes. We can use that eventually with our, Oh, I have a ton of hide. Yeah. Ooh, are you gonna take us down an extremist route? Cause I'm cool with it. Those go hand in hand. That's like peanut butter and jelly. I want to... Dude, I can build heavy pauldrons soon. All right, so we just have to go murder, I think. I am, yes. What am I? Let's see. Clan? I'm level 11. Can you fix it? That was... The only way I could tell that you asked if it was better is because Will laughed. Yo, someone is praying up there. Let's go kill him. Dude, how do we get it, though? Like, how do we harvest iron? Oh, truly. I'm a solo gamer too. This is... Well, you gotta learn a few things about how we do things around here. Yes. The lamentations of the women. Ah. Boys, I have found a vicious clan just around the corner from us. And I am about to fucking murder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. God damn it. I'm coming back up to kill him, boys. Don't worry. I thought you were saying you're like turned off. So it's good to have like a medley of weapons is what I'm learning. Okay, I am killing the Defari people right now, and there are plenty of them, dude. Oh, dude, I harvested human flesh, and I'm gonna take his meat and I'm gonna eat it later. This game is so metal. How are you making a powerful hunting bow? I need to level up a couple more times before I can do anything cool here. Is this... Oh, it's a dead corpse. Okay, I'm raiding this village with everything I got. With my whole hog. Oh, wow, it looks like someone got here first. Who is this? Do we kill this guy? He's making a human sacrifice right now. Oh yeah, we do. took his whole head off. And I got iron bars. I got us a lot of iron. 7 iron bars, boys. What is this like offering ceremony? I've got one that's just kind of out there on a platform that you can add stuff to if you'd like. When did this game come out? Is there like a hotkey or something you set for that? Die, let the prey get away. Not on my watch, brother. Dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dude, what's something does Soldier Boy tell him?
Who approaches?
Let's see, what do we have here? Is this medium tacit looking good? Durability's not looking good. We're out of that. Ooh. Armor value 4. What do I have here? What are these? Armor value 17? Oh, not using those. Fuck that. Alright. Ooh, I am starving. Man, I gotta eat some bugs. Thank God I've got so many handfuls of insects. So I really just need to level up. Do we have an XP bar somewhere? How do I know where we're at in that? Does anyone know? Oh, I see. You fucking idiot. Oh, we killed the baby first. To let them know. Hear the lamentations of the women. Oh no, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh man. I crippled it though. Oh no, this gazelle's so fast, dude. Oh fuck. Is it gonna bleed out? Dude, this thing is moving. No, it's speed boosted. Oh, come on, man. Just go eat the baby I killed. Why is this alligator on me? Yeah, I think some of them are... I'll tell you what, these pikes are super useful for keeping distance on these gators. The pikes. Because, like... Oh man, I'm starving. I'm just gonna spam eat. Wait, so if you want to get to the next level, you sort of build a thrall web and get people? Like, you're telling me we have to start... Okay, maybe almost not even compensated. Monetarily. That's a hard bargain. And that's based. What I need to figure out is how do we become better at seducing? I need authority, is that it? So we need to have someone go... I wish I didn't put any in strength, so I could just go agility and authority, but I think strength is still important, so... We're learning. Those are the right questions. Oh, yes. Unfortunately. Yes. Serious hog. So you're going to go with a modesty approach. Oh, it finally died. Alright. I'm getting all the haunches of meat I can from this. I've got a lot of savory flesh. Seer, can you cook? Okay. I'm gonna learn here. What is life really about, you know? It strips away. Yep. Oh yeah. Might be its original intent. Okay, wait, so I gotta put wood in this? Okay, so one, we go... Okay, wait, so we put the... Oh, nice! Wood... Wait, why can't I use that? Hold on. Wait, burn time? How do I use this? I would love to. Let me make us food real quick. Why isn't this working? Wait. Why isn't it cooking? There we go. We might. Okay. Will, I'm bringing us a bunch of meat for our excursion. Are we bandaged? Oh, shit. I would agree. If you... How far are you? Red Sonya's pretty far. Yeah, we can. I gotta drop all my iron. Where exactly are you planning on going, Will? So I can head the same direction. Yep. Someone was telling me, though, in chat where the iron is. How do we feel about spoilers? Because people are telling me where iron is, if we're receptive. Where's north from here? Oh my god, that was trippy as hell. My headcanon is that you beat it. Ooh. The jiggle physics are a lot to process. Like when this guy's hanging brain, it's slower. You're just gonna give up? Not very survivalist of you. She's cheating? See, this is textbook cheater rhetoric. I wouldn't even know how. Boy, do you think I went online and purchased a cheat? Oh my god, this is Alligator Island. What the fuck did I walk into? Oh, skip that. Bottom left, just hit skip. Yeah, now we're talking. Wonder if I can get fat in this game if I eat too much food. No, I'm not, but I did cook, so, you know. I'm close to you now, Will. Will and I both were... I know there's iron up the hill there because you're telling me, but right now I'm out for blood, not iron. Close it again. Dude, these jack tortoises are insane. Alright. Okay, I should in theory be right on top of Red Sonja. Alas. She's looking at me, dude. That's weird. I don't like that. Will's AFK and this thing's bobbing and weaving. I'm not in a problem, because, look, I'm neurodivergent, so I have the ability to kind of, like, predict problems before they happen. It's something special to us. Yeah, no, I can sense vibes. It's a survival mechanism for being so different than everyone else. It's cute, because I'm an INFJ. But I didn't expect you to really pay attention. Well, they're very smart. That's how you know you're a genius. Did you know Elon Musk is an INTJ and he rebranded Twitter to X? Like a visionary. Dude, I've been binging your X videos, by the way. It's like they're provocative but tasteful. Dude, someone just told me that my daggers are the worst. What? No. Oh, you got the incomies? He's got the incoming wummies. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Uh-oh, I've got to run them away from Will while Will's gone. I just realized I fucked up. Ho, ho, yeah, I'm still alive. Oh, your GF loves Sear's X videos? That's so sweet. Sear loves his fans, dude. Anyways, gonna be dropping the fuck-a-fan announce on the old Snapchat, so if you've ever thought about it, I thought about it. Are you embarking? We are very far. You can hit the M. Dude, what the fuck was that? I just double whiffed my spear toss. That was humiliating. You just call me a puffball? Sir, that's a slur. Some of that cumbia? Dude, what the fuck? Where do I have to aim to hit him in his head? Yeah! There we go. Now he's fucked. What?
I will feast upon you.
Hey, Will? It's okay. Because I'm just dancing, baby. Look at me. I'm so agile. You just gotta keep picking him off. I'm doing evasion taking. Oh, God. Okay, nope. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Dude, I bled out. I bled out. Yeah, no. See, they all came. I didn't expect them to all come. But I was killed by bleeding. That's... He's... Okay. He's too much. Oh my god, what is this altar we have? Seer, what did you do? The pleasure place of Durkito? What do I... We've got a pleasure palace? Is this the Wheel of Pain? Dude, I wish I could teleport to you guys, because now I have to run all the way back from our bedroll. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go explore and maybe try to find iron while you guys murder, because I... He's like, babe, I don't know what you expect from me, dude. How did I die? What is that? It might just be worth for me to, like, investigate over here instead of running all the way back. Dude, why was it that in the last... Did you get one of those cool face masks? What do you have? Like, what's the sick thing? That's a pretty fundamental issue. That's let this niche survival game from 2013 be the thing that you really come into form on. I'm pretty sure it's older than that. I mean, how old is Skyrim? It's like 2011. That's what you call your fans, dude? Did you know all that for? Oh, fuck, dude. What? Really? Why Dafari? Those are like the metal-ass bone swords. Follow the shoreline, you'll find him. I'll be real, it's not the most intuitive UI. I got some gamer years under my belt and... Wait, why are you killing our friends?
Curse you! You picked the wrong fight! Die!
Bogies? I lost my turban. How did I get food poisoning? I was eating bug. Interesting. You got a branch? Let's go, Caroline. That's actually, that took me like 10 minutes yesterday. Satchels are very in. Thank God these turtles are cool with us, man. These things are so scary. Alright, I'm getting close, guys. I made the long trek. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not cool with us. I was wrong. Holy shit, they're really mad. Sir, if you die, it's like half the night getting back. You gotta, like, build a house and shit. It's important. It's a Mr. Miyagi thing. Before you can fight, you must first do chores. Well, where are you? I'm here. You hate listening to music? Dude, why are you fucking titties out right now? Hold on. Is this for intimidation? Where are we going? Okay. Well done. What is a century egg, dude? Oh, this smells of ammonia. I'm getting us. Yeah, we don't eat that stuff. That's not what we want to do. Let me get rid of my putrid meat. Do I have arrows on me? No. I'm gonna repair these daggers. All right. You gotta think before you fuck with a little skateboard P. Oh man, what just happened? Well, you're just gonna solo carry that. Yeah, that thing, I tried to throw a spear at it, and I was locked on, and it just missed entirely, so that wasn't a thing. Alright, You have spider armor? I mean, Jesus, Will. Have put up a parking lot. Can you take the arrows off my body?
Howl for me, Wake. I beg you, please howl for me. Wake, please, I beg you, howl for me. I beg you, howl for me.
Ow! I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's got like... Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. I should bandage probably, eh? What do we do here? Big boys? Big boys? No, it's okay, dude. I'm sick. This game's all timing, you know? Will, finisher, 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 Will. Yes, Will! That was bad, yeah. No, she got a couple big hits there at the end. That was scary. Hold on, I'm still bandaging. Okay, wow. So this is 10 weight. Oh yeah, we're good. Did we get the golden brassiere? Okay, that's only 5. It's treasure. That's cool. Salted berries. Maybe that's edible. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. All right, I'm charging. Charging with the arrow. I'm going to cripple him. Oh, shit. He's a sniper. Don't it always seem to go? Dude, you know what's nuts is, like, you can harvest these things skin and bones and get hide from human. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we harvest Seer's body here? Dude. I have a breathing potion? Well, where are you gonna go die? Wait, I'm just gonna drown myself. What am I doing? You always gotta keep one in the chair. The problem is I've got crazy lung capacity. I'm just breathing down here, man. I'm cooling down. Swim with the fishes. Doing a little scuba. Let's see. Oh man, this is tough. He really doesn't want to drown. He made a lot of like sounds of struggle that made that very hard to do. He really didn't. He was like, "Whoa, whoa," like really wanted to be taken out. What do you mean your time? Oh yeah, no, they're intense. Are you over across the way? Oh my god, Will. Jesus. What has happened? Oh wow, the alligator came into our base. Reptile hide, reptile flesh. Ooh, can I eat reptile flesh? Maybe. This all sounds very fun. I don't like when you say that. Okay, let's see. Ooh! Let's make some weak aloe extract. Maybe you could spend some time. Okay, the iron's apparently nearby. Guys, I don't want to use a two-handed. I want to use daggers because they're cool as fuck. Even if they're weak, they're cool. Oh my god, dude. Will, where are you going? Are you going to Caroline? Where's Caroline? She's not in our... Into the abyss. There's... How much... Yep. We'll go to the Highlands. We'll abscond to the Highlands. Oh my god, dude, why has this crocodile followed me this far? Oh yeah.
I see rain.
Oh my god. Okay, holy shit. There's a whole camp of people who want blood nearby. Oh my god, dude. They're sniping me in my escape. This is fucked up. Oh my god, this is bad news. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, they want blood so bad. That's what I needed. Where are my bandages? Did I drop my bandages? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's gonna be a hot spot in the warehouse district. It's an up and coming neighborhood. Thralls. Well, okay, hold on. When we say unpaid, you're just a little baby, dude. It's mostly horrible murder. Oh wow, there are spiders. I don't like this game anymore. Come here, motherfucker. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, does this thing have a spitting attack? Oh fuck, it does. Huge. Craft a poison in the crafting panel of an alchemy bench? Fuck. Brutal. Ooh, hold on. What is this? I'm approaching a religious site, I believe. Oh god, they didn't like that. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Mitra's Serenity has a bunch of people who were not too happy with me. Why the fuck can these guys see so well? I can't see shit. It is the dead of night and I cannot see. And I am in combat. Oh my god. What are you guys doing up here? Just some, like, fucking... Dude, they're just some... Boys, I learned an emote from some dancing ghosts. This is so sick. Oh my god, no! Dude, I can get sturdy. Guys, I'm not kidding when I say there... Oh my god, this thing is just covered in spiders. Wait, did you just die from spiders, Seer? Seer, did you just die from spiders? You just died right in front of me. Yeah. No, I just... Hold on, let me see. What does he have? I'm gonna skin you to honor you. Wait, rigor mortis, I can't harvest you? Dude, Seer, I wish you could come back here because there's a cool dance you can learn. It's an emote. It's around the corner. Oh, no, no. Hold on. We are not all women. Is everyone hanging out right now? Because I'm going to kill myself if so. In, like, a non-doomer way. They never invite me anywhere! Dude. Guys. Can you guys check this out? Dude, check this out, dude. I can fucking get sturdy, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Hold on. Are we getting naked? Are we having a naked time right now? Hold on. Dude. Hold on, we can get sturdy, dude. If I go side to side, does it waggle? I can't tell. It's a lot of that, yeah. Dude, I just met one. So I met two ghosts who were doing this dance. I met two ghosts doing this dance out there in the wild. Oh my god, dude, Caroline's endowment, it might be bigger than yours, Will. Like, her, it looks like she got, like 250cc silicone implants. You have, like, this is... She's like a bodybuilder. Well, I think you've been... Do you guys want me to take you where we can all get it? Oh, hold on. I gotta get an alchemy table so I can progress through this thing. Guys, do we have an alchemy table? Wait, dude, we can get a taxidermist? Okay, this is serious though. Does anyone know how to get the alchemy set? Or it's from my little abode. No, that's all. I actually saved that for you. I was like, Caroline is such a severed leg gal. If you want to get... I mean, you might get food poisoning. Oh my god! Caroline, no! Caroline! Crocodile! Not on my watch. Oh, ooh. Hold on. Does anyone want some meat? I can cook meat over here. Uh-huh. I got... Oh, nice. Come, my lady. Boys. I shit you not, dude. I got inventory space, but I'm probably gonna need whatchamacallit soon. I need fucking wraps, rough wraps. Hold on. I could just grab those. I've got a ton of skins too, by the way, guys. But do be wary. Bad things can happen, however, when you're climbing and not minding your stamina, because if you run out of stamina while climbing, you will fucking die. You will fall and die. Just a flesh wound. I'm dead. It is giving dead. Talking about orbs? Dude, well, your tits are just, like, they're out. And in my peripheral vision... Alright. Boys? Let's go! Over here! Oh! Oh my god, Will, what did you do? Oh yeah, they do. They make sacrifices. The coffee, the farky. Oh, there's a big encampment nearby. I'm charging it, I'm charging it, I'm charging again. Gentlemen. You have to make bondage? Wait, we have to kill this thing. Wait, do you guys want, do we need flesh? No. Dude, that makes me want to listen to Smooth. We're gonna qualm. Yeah, it's huge. It does. It's really rewarding. Oh, sorry. We have naysayers in chat saying we're gonna die because they're stronger than us. Also, guys, keep your eyes up for that iron, because, like, it was just around for a bit. More dots! More dots? Ooh, we've got some down here. Oh, wait. Spiders, spiders, spiders. He's launching aerial attacks. Aerial attacks. Where is he? Fuck. Oh. I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, I'm crippled, but I'm going in. Apply to bleed. This is Conquest. Oh, it's probably... Did I jump to death here? I don't know. It might have been that. Oh, wait. Look to the right. Look to the right. Guys, look to the right. What the fuck is this? It's a castle. Look. We have to fair that. Yeah. Oh. And nothing makes me more mad than a Maybe let's go up here. You guys think we should scale this? See if we can find the men up there? I've got purified water if you need that. Oh, I don't know if we can... I feel like maybe over here is... I'm going over here. Here feels more attainable. Maybe I'm just not enough of a dreamer. Ooh. The Death Whisper Ruins. No! Oh no. What the fuck is this? Let's go, Caroline! We went around here. Yeah, we got in this. If you can see me on the map. No, I don't know either. I don't know what's up here. This is kind of an empty... Hold on. Let's go up another level. I'm going to go up one more level here. Up this rock. Alright, we'll flank. We'll pincer. Pincer. See, it's always northeast with you. Oh yeah, we're here, yeah. Wait, where? Where? Talk to me, Goose. That is a base. Oh no, nope, he's opening fire and they're coming. Dude, they are gonna qualm. Alright, come on. That's good. We're cheesing. Let's go! Iron bowl? Why has he got a bowl? Oh, he's got ivory? Yo. We didn't even have to poach an endangered creature for it, man. I'm taking the right. Oh, wait. I think we pulled more, dude. How many are we talking? Oh my god. Seer, did you die? Oh, man. Oh no, what's to the left? Oh god, dude. This way. Oh, that's true. Oh, wait. Hold on, let's third party. Wait it out in third party. Are they winning or losing? Oh god, they won handedly. Well, I'm just glitching up a wall right now and they're starting to run away. Will, are you okay? Which... Oh, wow. Hold on. They're still on your trail, Will. How's your health? I'm coming behind you here. Don't worry. If you can cripple. Okay, Will, maybe run to... Will, run to me. Alright, I got a bleed up. I'm just getting bleeds up, Will. And then let's climb the wall. Okay, this thing's still mad at me, but it's here. You got black hand armor? Do you guys think we can kill this thing? I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, we gotta go. Did you get everything that was useful on them? Up the hill, up the hill. Lead them to our enemies. Little do they know we're using them. These are our first interns. Yeah, I saw that, dude. Behind, behind, behind! Will! You got blinded by greed, Will! No, but it was close. Wait, hold on. Can we cheese him from up here? Yeah. Okay, shit, we won. Was there anything good on this guy? Hold on, what was this? He's got coal. Seed soup? Dog, I make that. Bro, with a vengeance. Did you drop something, by the way, or not yet? Look at them. Look at our first interns. Oh, wait, to the right, to the right. We pulled, we pulled, we pulled. I think we can handle them, though. I put it bleeds up? No. Yes. Not much, though. Shit. Actually, no, I have no plant fiber. No. Oh, I have 3, but not enough to make a bandage. Wait, did we kill them? Or did they run back? I'm good. No. Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on in here. Yup. Look at me, dude. I'm such an acrobat. Alright. Okay. We're pulling 2. Oh, wait. No, we've got about 3. Let's just go ahead and get out of this. 3's too many. Oh, no. You gonna be able to... Oh, no. Will? Fuck. Oh, wait. One's got a bow. Yeah. I believe. Good shit, Will. There's a lot of health. Oh, wait. This is good. I'm going on foot. He's gonna kill himself here. Let's see if I can bait him back. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, I'm so sick. Holy shit. Okay. Do we run? That's okay. Are you good right now, Will?
You'll dance for me now or swing for me later. chance, mate.
Oh, wait. Well. Fuck, dude. One's got to bleed up. Let's go! Alright, we're gonna need some fiber and bandages. Well, you want those little boots, baby? You want those little boots? Is that an upgrade on your shield, by the way? I got a bandage. Dude, you know what I like? I'm showing a little midriff with this. Boys, what do we have? Wait, can they be used? Oh, wait, shit. Wait, did we get the iron? There's iron there. Wait, not enough space in inventory? What the fuck? Wait, does this have stats? Do we have an alchemy table? If you guys ever come across a poison, please let me know. I need a poison to progress. It's nuts. It's actually like the best thing to harvest is, you know, the most dangerous game. Oh man, I did not mean to just drink my aloe. I don't know, can we kill these fucking stone rhinos? Hold on, where are you guys going? I'm missing you. Okay, yeah. The rhinos, yeah. Oh wait, so they're cool with us as long as we don't attack them? Dude, I am... And right click. Then I'll tell you what though, the nighttime's gonna be punishing here, boys. Is everyone hydrated? Check your water intake here. I'm not. I just wanted to make sure you were healthy. Whoa, shit. I'll tell you what, the night is daunting. If you're a bitch. Fire! Wait, where did we go? Where? It's so dark, I can't see shit. I'm running in. Wait. We're good. Oh, Seer, you've got gear, baby. Black hand vest. Where? Grab that and hold it tight, baby. Hold on, I got a bandage. Bandaging, 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 bandaging. Oh shit, do you see that rickety bridge up there? Dude, there is some nefarious shit happening. Or yonder. Hold on. Oh my god, are you talking about our rhinos? Oh, this is not good. Are the rhinos aggressive right now? Oh wow, they really are. Okay. Yeah, this is a tough one. And they're very mad. I think you're right doing that. Will, how are you doing? Well, how did... What are... Hold on, I think I found it. Does it go back a little bit? Are you able to do the... Oh man, let's see. Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh man, these climbs are so high octane, dude. Bro, what? Alright, hold on. Where are you though? Red Sonja? Okay, yeah, you're north. Wait, oh my god, wait. Why is this antelope aggressive? I'm going pike. I'm crippling. It's bleeding and crippled. It's double crippled and bleeding. It's done. I'm hacking. Oh, good flesh. A bounty of savory flesh. I'm parched and I'm famished. Oh wait, I just wasted a whole thing. Damn it. Not on my watch. Oh wow, I missed. He's bleeding, he's bleeding. Going for a cripple here. He's crippled. You can run. Good. Alright. What does he have? God, fuck this guy. How are you gonna look that stacked? Looking like Bulk Hogan. Oh, wait. I leveled up and haven't even played with my knowledge. Wait. So did someone get Thrall Taker already? Wait, we can make furniture? Dude, what? Hold on, yeah, wait. We should get all these. Let's get all this fiber and like make our bandages and shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta make some bandages. I'm gonna be 1 sec. That's okay. That's, yeah. This is such a crazy encampment. Yep. Pull. Good. I'm gonna go for a cripple, early cripple. Oh, missed. But this one I'll get. Good, crippled, double crippled. Triple crippled. All right, this should be cake from here. Bleeds up, cake. Just let him dot. Cake. What does she have? Iron? Oh, dude, she's got some seeds. Remember how someone's like, you're gonna die if you go up there, and we fucking just died? Just been absolutely fucking insane. Just been stacking our weapon abilities. You know what we need? We need someone rocking a big two-hand hammer. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm cool with whatever. Good pull, good pull. Alright, let's see if I can get him here. Hold on. Wait, dude, wait. Oh, wait, fuck that, dude. No siree. What the fuck are you doing? No siree. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Did you see how close I was to dying? Bandaging? Sec.
Thank you so much.
Fall up.
Best of friend.
Yeah, I'll take it for the subseal sore. Do we need coal? What is firewater? Oh, wow. Nice shot. You're hitting like a force field, dude.
You picked the wrong camp, Nate.
Teach you what they really mean.
Dance for me, not
go beyond.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Novellus. Dude, what is happening? Dude, has it surrendered? Wait, it's healing. What the fuck? No, dude! We do not consent to this shit. Alright, we just have to out-damage his healing. He's bugged, dude. Come on. Will, finish him! Wait, killed by his own clansman? Oh, wow. I have a grilled steak. Do you need one? Hold on. Grab. Eat! Do they still have giant? Of course they have giant dongers. Oh, wait. We've got hot pursuit here. Hot pursuit on the right. Wait, is that Seer? Okay, what about this guy right here? Solo? Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, I'm gonna go with the... What do your weapons do, Seer? Do they cripple or, like... I'll tell you what, that 1-on-3 was mean. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Black hand tent? Wait, can we set up a tent? Wait, how does this work? Do you mind if I just give this a quick try? Oh wait, building is not allowed here, but we can take this back, and it is huge, boys. Take it. Dude, spice, we've started wars over that, you know? Pull, 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 pull. Big pull, big pull, big pull. Cut his cock off, boys! This is your god? Pressing E to interact, but nothing is happening. Oh, I found a sorceress scroll. Okay, wait, no, solo left. There's a solo left. Alright, never mind. We're good, we're good.
Put your weapons up.
Wait, fuck, dude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm crippled. I'm crippled. I'm crippled. I'm crippled and I'm slain. I'm crippled and I'm slain. Oh, fuck. Caroline! I fucking died! This is humiliating! In front of real gamers? Humiliating! What up, Quantaroj? Welcome in. Hello, hello. God, what a cool name you have for your community. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the hang. Thank you so much for the raid, Caroline. You did well out there. It's tough when, you know, it's hard to be seen as more than a piece of meat, you know, with what you'd kind of brought to the table there. And, you know, Will is responsible in part, and I just hope we all know that the team is going to grow. Okay, guys, hey, hold on. Shit. Guys, I have a huge tent that we can put up somewhere. Where do we want it? Should we just try a couple spots? Because, like, look at that. Look at this shit, dude. Seer. Seer, are you here? Seer.
Your username is
Look
Wake,
at this.
but you don't
No,
wake
no,
up until
I died.
5 p.m.
But I don't wake up until... I'm trying to change that. Check out this tent I just put up, dude. Do we like this location? Look at this. Dude. It's a tent. We picked it up, dude. Do we like it here? Do we want it gone? We can dismantle it anywhere. We can move it. Check out this tent. Chat, check this tent out. Dude, wait, this is so... Are we going back north? I say no. I say we take what we can and return to the hearth. What have you found, Will? We all perished in combat. Oh, wow, look at those banners. Whoa. I'll tell you what I still need. Bruh. Okay. So our spoils of war have been bountiful. Fucking A, man. Yeah, I think it's high time. I'm gonna do some... Hold E for more options. Can I sleep on this? No, I can only emote. I'm gonna, oh wait, nope, that's surrendering. It's kind of tomato. There we go. You always have to RP sleep. Good time, team. Good freaking time. What? Yeah! Let's go! Alright, I'll see you guys later, team. Mwah. Alright, guys, let's get into some reacts. Let's fucking settle into some chatting and some reacting. Do that for like an hour or so, yeah? How about that, team, huh? How's that make you feel? Alright. So what happened with... Wait, so does Elon have to go back on his X.com thing? What happened? Because I fucking hope so. It's the stupidest thing I've seen as of late.
Watched it.
And it hurts.
I shit you not. The report said that their tagline was "Blaze Your Glory."
What the fuck is happening here?
And I didn't believe them at first. I thought this was propaganda because surely no...
Wait, that's their... What the fuck? That's so bizarre. Normie Jesus, I know. Blaze Your Glory? Is that real? Did they do that?
What's up?
I feel like it's my friend from high school trying to hook me into an MLM. What?
You and I were destined to be best friends.
This dude is so fucking high off of his failing upwards, it's insane. It's like everything to him is just this veritable fucking genius. This is just blaze your glory? But, like, that doesn't even, like, I don't know. I get, like, there's, like, blaze your trail, you know? But, like, here's kind of the thing, though. Blazing a trail is, this is why I actually think that this is just grammatically moronic, right? Because, like, when you say, like, blaze your trail, it's about, like, burning as you go to create something, correct? But when you say blaze your glory, aren't you literally just saying to, like, incinerate your glory? Like, I don't think there's actually any other like, it grammatically is nonsensical. Like, it's actually wrong. Because, like, blaze your trail has to do with, like, essentially, like, burning out a path of your own. He's a fucking idiot. He's only thinking about the X in-game with the X app that does everything. Huge risk and probably losing shit tons more dude. But, like, also, that means he is going to have to create, because, frankly, the internet is convenient enough. Many people don't feel the need to have an all-in-one hub. You can see the difficulty that YouTube has had in creating a live streaming audience, for instance, despite acquiring major live streaming audiences. The internet is convenient enough. The toolbar is convenient enough. An all-in-one hub for something is going to be something that does a bunch of things poorly rather than something that does one thing well. We can look at the internet's attempt to do this time and time again and failing. Do you remember back when, like, YouTube was first kind of taking shape and you had, like, Yahoo Video, you had Google Video, you had, you know, like, what was it, like, Daily Motion or something, I thought, Vimeo. Vimeo still is a niche, but, like, we've seen this before where, like, there'll be a bunch of different competitors trying to make their hub an all-in-one thing, and the thing that specializes typically prevails. Google Video, yeah. E-Bombs World, yeah. No one's looking for, like, an all-in-one solution for things. The internet, or, like, that's like Google Chrome, you know what I mean? And then I just type things in. Facebook and Meta wants to do that, and Facebook pretty much died right after they started. Yeah, because when you do something well, I understand wanting to, like, I don't know. It's like, you can look at, like, something, let's say Instagram, right? Implementing Reels. Reels kind of makes sense because it's already kind of in line with what they do as content. just poaching something else, but like they don't have any of the effective infrastructure, do they, to actually succeed in this context? Like to have like proper video hosting, live streaming, hosting, as it were. Like none of that makes sense given what they have presently. So like, what the fuck is he doing? He's gonna need developers. He's gonna need to he's gonna need to start hiring some people he fired. The internet is already the all-in-one solution, and different sites or different tools. Yes. It's also, like, weirdly dystopian. Like, I don't know why anyone would be like, dude, Elon wants to put it all in one? Champion of freedom of speech? Wants unilateral control of all human expression? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is he... What are we thinking? What's the deal with this Elon Musk guy, huh? George? I already have Twitter. Now, what do? I send an X? I got enough X's. It doesn't make any sense. Kramer. People aren't signing up for the blue because he would have their Dude, also, like, there's just nothing that makes you look like more of a fucking nerd than signing up for Twitter Blue. The only people who will do it are people who are fucking orbiting fucking Musk sycophants. That's it. Like, nothing makes you look more of a fucking dweeb than having a check mark now. They found a way to take the coolest thing you could have on the app and turn it into the lamest thing. All you do is look like a fucking dweeb. Imagine once Neuralink comes out, dude. I had one of my best friends from high school worked at Neuralink in a pretty prominent engineering position. It just had nothing but negative things to say about every fucking element of that work environment. Particularly in Elon Musk's absolute zero-sum contribution to anything ever. That he was nothing other than this fucking insufferably disruptive child who had to be handheld through every process that was explained. But he really, it's like, it's insane, dude. Blue is mostly used by OF people and genuine assholes. We're not buying the OnlyFans, dude. We're not buying it. But he democratized exclusivity, and now it's not exclusive. We heard that works. But he didn't democratize exclusivity. Like, it's not exclusivity. It's not even what he did. It was like, what's even the right word for it? It would be like if... It's like, I don't know.
The
like,
only
wait.
thing awake is that hair sticking up from Wake's head.
Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, no, it's kind of true. Nepo baby, it's true. Yeah, you can see that at Twitter. It's obvious making your motto, blaze your glory, had zero input from his marketing team. No, it's just like unilateral nonsense. Like, who would have allowed, who with any sense of like marketing comprehension would have been like, blaze your glory? Like he's curating an echo chamber of yes men. He has to be. What if he was jacked? Well, then he'd be cool. And we'd respect him, of course, but he's not. So why would we? He's not slaying any Dothraki. No, thank you. If by Nepo you mean literal apartheid money, yeah, sure. Look, man, the problem is that the .com boom gave a bunch of people with money. Thank you for the 500 biddies, dude. The .com boom gave a bunch of people who had seed capital and .com or like web or cyber in their company names an enormous amount of money in this like verifiably falsifiable belief that they are business savants. You know what I mean? Like, if you had, like, seed capital in 1999 and you just had a shell company that had cyber in it and that was able to somehow get listed into, like, to be publicly traded, the stock would boom. You didn't even have to provide product. It's just like people valued the promise. It's fucking insane. That being said, again, I don't have money. So, like, I don't want to sit here and act as if I believe, like, I don't want to seem like it's just, like, fucking, poor cope. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's a really difficult kind of, it's not meritocratic in the ways people think. I think you do have to be, like, competent. Elon Musk obviously isn't, like, a full-fledged fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, he's obviously, like, capable enough to be where he is, but he is also so insufferably self-important and comparably incompetent to where he's going to dumpster his own career. You know what I mean? No, like, you guys just have to know that there are, like, layers to it. Like, I say that mostly to stave off the fucking muskheads who are going to sit here and just fucking deep throat him. You know what I mean? Because, like, the reality is, like, he's not an idiot, but he's functionally moronic. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's not just sitting there fucking, you know, eating paint. You know what I mean? But, like, at the same time, he is so high on his own sense of self-importance that he's going to, you know, absolutely seppuku whatever he touches. He knows one topic well, and that's it. Well, what is that topic, though? I actually don't know. Because, like, I feel like he's had, like, very, like, I think he's pretty good at, like, interpreting historically what an interesting future-forward acquisition is that would make him seem like he's smart. He shit posting on Twitter. Ugh, yeah. He's good at marketing himself. One would argue he's actually become incredibly bad at that. Talking out of his ass being charming for business, that could be the case. Here's what I think. I'm willing to bet that he was at one point really good at delegating these positions, and at some point felt like his cult of personality had grown enough to where he didn't have to actually tend to anything involving, like, let's say, legitimate executive consideration. At least that's how it feels, right? Like, when I look at it, I'm like, fuck that. You know what I mean? Like, what has he done well? Legitimately. I think he's been handheld by a bunch of very competent people. And his stories go back to PayPal days. Wait, what stories? Like of how dumb he is? Yeah, no, it's true. He was good at making false promises, but now he's expected to fulfill them. Look, I think that we can confuse the concept of him being a marketing genius and the concept of him being a fucking malignant narcissist really well. You know what I mean? Because, like, the whole marketing genius component of him came more to, like, just, like, the grandiosity that he kind of carried with himself, you know? But, like, when you actually look at... I feel like a lot of it just came to, like, we didn't know enough. You know what I mean? Like, he just couldn't stay out of the public eye. You know what I mean? He wanted so badly to be talked about. And all he had to do was just sit there and be like, oh, I'm Tony Stark. Here's a flamethrower. And not be like, well, you know what would be cool? What if I made a fucking subway that wasn't a subway that only people with Teslas could use? Like, fuck you. LA would love a subway. You know how cool a metro would be? That would change the city. I'd move there if they had a subway. You know what I mean? I would move there. Instead, lobbying for shit like just to literally fucking derail high-speed rails in their development. Like, if there was a legitimately effective train system in LA, I wouldn't want to live here. I don't even want to live here, but, you know. Fuck it. LA has a subway? Really? Goes to show what I know. I'm all confidence. But not. LA actually has a subway? Oh, fuck, I've ridden it. I'm dumb. Do you want to know how I know I've ridden it? It was the first time anyone ever approached me to model. I was 19. I was visiting my sister when she lived there. And it was like a Taiwanese immigrant who spoke very broken English, and he wanted no. This was not like a Hazmods thing. This guy was like, he came up to me and he was like asking me like, oh, so are you European? And I was like, no. He's like, well, I assumed you were European because of how you look. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm just from here. I mean, I guess my family's European. You know, it was like this weird small talk. And he was like, what's your name? And I was like, well, I'm Wake. And then he goes, well, I think, and it was funny because it was like, obviously, you will never do this impersonation, okay? It was just a very thick accent, and he was like, I think you need to wake up to your potential. And I was like, what the fuck are you saying? And he was like, I need to show you this. Like, check out, I'm a photographer. I think you'd be a great model. And he pulls up his phone, and he's like, can I show you? And I'm like, okay. And then he just starts scrolling through, and it is the most unprofessional, homoerotic, poorly lit, clearly shot in his apartment with these fucking starry-eyed dreamer meatheads who thought they were gonna be something. It was the single most, like it was the closest. It was like true fashion photographer Dahmer core, like the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. Immediately was like, yeah, okay, thank you. I give him a fake fucking number and just move on with my day. But I remember because I did ride the subway. And it did suck. Yeah, he did want to crack at the Waco Sea. Honestly, though, I think he was more interested in the hog. I think that just based on his work, it was very hog-centric. It was like you just got a bunch of fucking, aspiring models in like tighty whities and just fucking coated them in water. I'm like, I can see this man's cock. I can see his penis. You had this exact realization about the subway like 2 months ago? Not about LA. No shot I did. No way. I have never told this story before. I don't even think I've told anyone about this since it happened. If Tesla ever makes it slightly more affordable option, watch out. Honestly, the Model 3 is pretty affordable, isn't it? You did? No. No, you're mistaking a very different story, and it had nothing to do with the subway. You're thinking about when I talked about how a man made me jerk off in his kitchen at a modeling gig, which is very different. If I've actually told this story, did you do it? No, I mean, this is just another reason why I quit modeling. Was like I was shooting with a very accredited and successful photographer, and he was like pretty much immediately like, let's do body. And here's the thing, in LA, or not in LA, in New York City, when you go and you model, it's mostly just shooting in people's home studios. Normally they're pretty professional, or it's nothing you can't, like, if you draw a line, they observe it and don't cross it. It's never weird. And if I drew my line eventually and he was fine, but this guy was like very much like we were doing body shots essentially, which is mostly like implied nudity or like underwear, and remember being like he just kept being like, let's go ahead and let's just let's get that cock a little hard, you know what I mean? I was like, what do you like? He wanted to just like, he really wanted to stuff the underwear, so he's like, you got to work that thing up a little bit. He wanted it in a good halfy, you know what I mean? He wanted half chub. And so he's like, can you go ahead and do that? And he's like, if you don't want to do it in the kitchen, he offered, after he was like, why don't you just go ahead and I was just like turning around and like fluffing the cock, but he was clearly disappointed I wasn't like playing, and he was like, oh, well, if you need to, then you can go to the bathroom. He has got like a jerk off station in his bathroom. So I'm pretty sure there's just a camera in there. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure there has to be. But I go into the bathroom because I'm like, I don't want to fucking jerk off in front of this dude. You know what I mean? And then I came out and then he was like, all right, so let's go ahead and like drop the underwear. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. I wasn't told I was going to do nude, and I don't want to do nude, so I'm going to dip. And my agents fucking hated me for that. I was like reprimanded. Not for walking away, but for like how I did it. Because I was like, they're typically, my agents were cool, man. Like they were very transparent about what was going on, but they were like, you could hurt that relationship. It's just dumb. Let's go for a more natural shoot here. Yeah, fucking lots of stories like that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all fucked. Cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I left. Was that my main job? Yeah. I mean, for a time. I only modeled for like a year. Straight up, man, I'll tell you what. Like, I don't know. Well, probably, all right, no one clip it, because I'm going to sit here with clips, and I'm going to delete the clips if they do come up, because I don't want to get fucking, like, sued, because they are very litigious. But I stopped doing this when I stopped acting and modeling It had a lot to do with my representation. It's not part of the course for everyone. Most people can have incredibly legitimate, wholly legitimate experiences with people. But what happened with me was that I was taken to a casting director in Atlanta. I did a scene from American Beauty, and he essentially looked at me and said, there's no reason why you should not be able to get working as soon as humanly possible. He was like, you're going to do great. Excited to see what you could do. I'm super excited for this, so on and so forth. Signed off on it. Called my agents later. My agents hit me up and were like, Nick loved you. Thought you were amazing. Would love to push you. What scene? It's the scene where, what's his name? The son is confronted by the father, and he's like, trying to make an excuse for all the drug money he has, and he's saying that he is going around and he's fucking men for money. You know what I mean? That whole confrontation. It's a really good, really awesome scene. It's like very intense. It's super well acted. But I did that, in his room. And I performed that. He signed off on it. He was like, I think we can push him to market. And my agents were essentially like, we heard from Nick. He loved you. He thinks you're great. He thinks you're ready. The problem we have is that we're afraid if we put you out on an audition or in a meetup with someone important and they make a move on you, that you may turn them down and embarrass us and hurt our relationships. And that is why I ejected from acting. Because I was like, okay, so I'm good at this. The people who decide whether or not I'm good at this think I'm good at this, and you're afraid of how I might harm your operation. I mean, luckily, the guy, and I should have reached back out to him because he was like, look, if it doesn't work with this agency, we can find you another one. Like, he told me that privately while I was auditioning, which I did really appreciate, but I was just kind of done with it, man. He was cool. I just didn't want anything for it. Got to be a team player. That's what they wanted. So yeah, we found our way out, and I'll be honest with you, man. I'm cool with it. I prefer streaming infinite. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I loved acting because I was listening to a Stephen Colbert thing, right? I'm a lot funnier when I play characters, is what I've learned. Because you don't have to deal with failing as you. You fail as a character. Which is much more digestible. You know what I mean? When you're like failing without the shield of a character, it's far more self-confronting. You know what I mean? And acting for that reason was almost preferable just because of that. Steven fell off? Well, I mean, yeah, it was him kind of coming to grips with that, mind you. How he was like, I felt much more like within my element when I was acting as Stephen Colbert than I was being me, Stephen Colbert. You know what I mean? Acting and modeling is 25 gigs you hate for that one you love. And in no universe would I ever select that over going live, talking about the things I like, playing video games with my friends, and shooting the shit. You know what I mean? Never. This is so much more fun. Dude, the Colbert Report was fucking incredible. That was how I got my news in middle school. In middle school and high school, that's how I kept up with the world, was I would watch the Colbert Report and The Daily Show. And that was not sufficient, but I did love it. You know what I mean? Did you always want to do freelance type work? I never wanted to exist in corporate structures, personally. I just, here's the thing. I have always had really tenuous focus, you know, like medically, but also just like on like an existential level. Like I change fascinations every like 6 to 12 months, and like it's all I can think about, and I don't want to do anything else. You know what I mean? And so for me, I arrived at acting because acting was something where I got to like embody a new thing through a pretty like, you know, consistent and frequent cycle. You know what I mean? And then when I looked at something like, let's say, modeling, or not modeling, streaming, it's like I could just do whatever it is I want to do. You know, like that's the cool thing about this is like, frankly, it could just like blow the whole world wide open. Like I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's cool. Like, I just have to start doing things, you know? Get myself an IRL backpack, go travel places, show you the things I love, talk about the things I think are cool, experience new things with you guys. It's the coolest job in the world. If you do it right and you don't run from it and you own it, you make it you, I think it's the coolest job I could ever have. It's hard in a different way than any other job I've worked, but, you know, it's still the best. Then I'd pick it over everything else. Travel stuff is really cool, man. I miss old Colbert. Dude, old Colbert was so funny, man. The writers were so strong. Top to bottom, it was so fun, man. You could have got trapped on a Grey's Anatomy type show forever. Yeah, but that's like what people want. Are you doing IRL streams at some point, cosplaying as your Conan Exiles character? I don't have enough cock for that, man. Can't be that cool. You know what I mean? He's too hung. Would you ever do solo travel IRL or more group stuff? I want to do solo travel, actually. I mean, I'm down to do group stuff as well, but it's also, like, really stressful organizing amongst multiple people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down. I have fun with it. Just don't know. Streaming is unlike any other job around. It is really unique in that, you know? But it is also just, like, a lot of time. Like, I've never had less actual free time. Because all of your free time is work, and all of your work feels like free time. It's this weird purgatory where you're like, I'm working, but I'm playing games and I'm chatting and I'm watching shit. It's weird, you know? But I mean, this is from someone who, like, dude, I worked like hard fucking manual labor positions in the Texas sun. Like, I fucking have done this shit. I've worked a number of different, like, I've held a lot of, like, weird jobs, man. And, like, you know, the difference between, like, 8 hours of digging holes and planting trees in this is that, like, your work isn't your identity, one. You don't have to constantly theorize and, like, strategize around how to advance in your career. It's like the labor is the labor, and you clock in and then clock out and you leave with your money. And, like, all your other time is for you and for resting and for being with people you love. And even while you're there, it's like you just listen to an audiobook, do something meditative, think. You're not trying to constantly perform the attributes you believe are expected of you every day. You know what I mean? It's just a different gig, man. Different gig. But if your stream becomes stale, people will lose interest. Exactly. That's the fear. You technically work 24/7 in the stream world? Yeah, and there's always something you're going to be missing. The stress looms, you know? And that's the real rub. You know what I mean? But I also do think it is the best work, and I am so beyond grateful for it in every way. Truly and earnestly. And I guess I thank all of you for making that possible. I worry about my parents dying. How did your parents die so young? Cancer. My dad was also pretty old. My dad was like 60 when he died, and I was like 14. So, like, you know, my mom got cancer too. It's just, you know, sick. Lifestyle, maybe. He asked for a song. Yeah. How'd your parents die so young? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I think my dad died when I was 14, my mom when I was 19. And it sucks, but, you know, such is life. They don't stay around forever. All of your everyone you know and love, you included, you will die. And you gotta mine from life any modicum of value you can before then, you know? And that could be staying at home if that's what you love. But I think, you know, you find people to care about, and you invest in them as people. Give them your time, give them your love, and I don't know, revel in that sense of community that I think is, like, very much, like, intrinsic to the, you know, human spirit. Like, I think we need that. You know what I mean? But guys, I'm super duper tired. I've been up since fucking 10 on 4 hours of sleep for that Nick stream. So we are going to